Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Jake, welcome Lord, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright guys, a few things. Number one, I'm going to be doing giveaways for playtest keys, and there's also drops. I'm going to be doing it on both YouTube and Twitch. I have like 20 keys to give away. So I'm gonna probably give some away every single hour while I'm streaming. Technically the playtest is open, but you have to like do some stuff to get a key. So if you don't feel like doing that, I'll be giving away keys as well. Just an FYI. So it's funny. This is a game where the last time I played it was, God, 6+ months ago, but it didn't have solos. This is going to be my first impression of if this game feels any good as a solo game. It's a little bit out of my general realm of gameplay, because I'm not usually playing top-down games like this. It almost reminds me of a MOBA, which I'm sure a lot of you might agree with that. Like the art style and the top-down view, that's the vibe that I get personally, but I'm more used to the first-person, third-person style games. So I know this game is probably going to be more niche than other games that I do play. Midnight Walkers is later tonight as well. Someone's saying, well, Lord is saying 7 o'clock p.m. I'm assuming EST. That's my time, at least. I'll have to look into that. I don't know the exact time that it does release. But yeah, that's going to be the plan for today. Hey, Pocket Sands. Hey, Troll. Yes, solos have been added to the game. You can play solos and duos. Last playtest, there were not solos. So this is going to be a big testing day to see if this game feels any good in a solo environment. Hey, Ninja. Hey, Lemonade. Hey, Apocalypse. Hey, Cancel Flights. Hey, Killer. Hey, Cloud. Welcome. I don't think you have to sign up for X for the test. I think you have to do like 2 out of 3 of the things they want you to do. I'm not really sure. You'd have to I don't know. You'd have to ask the community manager. I'm not that deep in this game, guys. This is not one of those games where I'm like hyper fixating on the Discord channel at all times like I am like Midnight Walkers. So I apologize. I don't have as much info as I would normally have for these kind of games. This is just kind of one that I've been looking into every once in a while. And I wanted to give a go. So. Okay, so if you want to join the giveaway on Twitch, it's #giveaway, and you can join the giveaway through Moobot. If you're on YouTube, there's no Moobot, but I will be dropping codes in the YouTube chat. So it's going to be first come, first serve on YouTube. And if you want it to be more organized, then you'll have to be on Twitch. Okay? I think that's the best I can do to not leave out you guys on YouTube. So feel free to join me for that if you like. Alright, so this game does have questing. We start here with Milloween. I don't really care about the quests, to be honest. We'll just kind of do them as we go. Teleport to Wolf's Wood, search for East Ravine, find Athos. Okay, let's see what this game actually looks like. I'm curious. Wolf's Wood, I guess, is the starting area. So we have Wolf's Wood, Blood Swamp, Artifact Refinery, Titan Factory, and Ember Wing. Looks like Titan Factory is locked. Artifact is locked by a building upgrade. That's locked for good. Okay, so what's even open right now? Wolf's Wood and Artifact Refinery, I guess. So we'll have 2 out of 5 of the open map. Someone asked about characters as well. I'll very quickly show those. How do I go to characters? I feel real dumb. I don't know how to go to my character. Oh, there it is. Oh, the big button that says characters. Smarts. Okay, so there's Sparkwing. Looks like area damage, mobility class. I remember this class's range from last time I played the playtest. Again, 6+ months ago, so I'm sure the balance is different. Chimera, who is I think it's the Hunter class. That's who I chose for today. Lumiri is your shield area of control. I think she's good for teams, I believe, if I remember correctly. Bijor is the crowd control. I don't think he does a lot of damage. It shows weakness here. I think he's more of, duo or team focused, trying to freeze or slow players down. And then Thora is the class that everybody was playing last playtest. She was super broken. I think they nerfed her, though. She is the super high damage dealer class. Was really, really strong as a solo choice. I'm going to choose Nymera, though, because that's just what I want to play today. Haven't been much in the extraction game lately. What do you think is the best up and coming? My money's on either Mistfall Hunter or Midnight Walkers. If there's any chance for one of these extraction games to be good, like really pop off, I think those two games have the most promise. Hunger as well. And also Arc Raiders is gonna blow up like crazy, I'm sure. Been bored, appreciate all the new games to try. Yeah, I'm also bored, Ninja. Okay, let me figure out what the hell I'm doing. Alright. Okay, so we have our map here. It looks similar to last time. So it says to search the East Ravine. So I'll just follow the quest thing for now. Okay, what are our abilities? Right click is a bow we can shoot. Okay. Okay, so left click is a normal small arrow. Right click is a giant attack. Let's see, my shift is a triple attack where you go back. Let's see. Soaring Strike, cast a moth, recast to move towards it, adds moth mark. Right, I kind of remember this class a little bit. The damage is increased if you hit someone with this first. So you throw the moth out, and either A, it hits the enemy player, and then your damage is higher, or you can teleport to the moth. And then I think this is your special, but I can't use that yet. You have to fill the energy bar, I think, through killing players or AI. Something like that. Watched a bit of my first Dungeon Stalkers stream that I have been enjoying it. I thought Dungeon Stalkers was surprisingly fun. I was pleasantly surprised. I don't think the game is perfect by any means, but, you know, for what it's worth, I thought it was okay. Bro. What do you mean? You can't appreciate good-looking character art? What are you talking about, buddy? Why are you gooning to 2D why are you gooning to this 2D character? You're the weirdo here, sir. You're the weird one, not me. Hate to break it to you, but it's not me. It's all you, baby. Sorry. Watching with your eyes closed? Yeah, you probably should. Bro, you're out of control. No, like, nothing can stop you. No, I am a gentleman. I played Dungeon Stalkers with a clean conscience, fellas. Clean conscience over here playing Dungeon Stalkers, okay? Promise. Okay, let's see. Return to Haven and talk to Atos. Use an extraction portal. Locate whoever was attacked west of the Southern Stone Circle. Where is the Southern Stone Circle? Over here? Yep. Midnight Walkers kind of feels like I'm playing Dark and Darker in the old days when the game wasn't quite as complete progression-wise. Wild physics? Bro, there's nothing weird about this game. What are you guys on about? What? You guys are crazy. What is going on? You guys are rambunctious today. Hey, Whiskey, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. All these games have such expressive art styles. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so... Oh, FYI, this game has real players and AI players. It has both. AI players treat them like actual, like, bots. This is probably an AI, if I had to take a guess. You can tell it's AI because they drop these changeling talismans. It's up to you to decide if you like having people that look like bots or not. I'm not really sure what I think about that. Like, you do find players, but there's also AI bots. Like it or not, that is how the game is. I'm a little bit mixed on it, personally. It feels a little bit weird, because when you see somebody, you can kind of tell if they're a bot or not, to be honest. But, you know, a part of me kind of wonders, you know, I don't know. Part of me wishes every time I saw what looks like a player, it was actually a player and not, and I wouldn't get duped by a bot, you know? I mean, it's not like the end, it's not the end of the world or anything. It's fine. But, yeah, just a little bit funny, I think. Tried shaking the... Bro, MS, why? What is wrong with you today? I'm just gonna stop reading your comments here in a minute. What are you doing? Why are you so rambunctious today? What is wrong with you? My god, buddy. My god. Are you okay? Are you chilling? Oh my god. It's weird. It's like a mixture of a closed beta and an open beta. Yeah, it's weird. I don't exactly remember, but there's some steps you have to do to get access to the beta. But I did it over 6 months ago, so I really have no idea at this point. How does it work? I don't remember. You'd have to check the Discord. I'm not in the loop of how people get access into the beta. Again, I did it so long ago. I truly just don't remember anymore. Yeah, so if you guys are unfamiliar with how the game's mechanics work, you can find real players and AI in this game. You find both. The AI is identified by these changeling talismans, and if you think the AI are just free kills, it's not. The last time I checked, the AI is genuinely pretty strong in this game. They're not, like, super smart, but some of the AI will dumpster you. So, yeah, they are an equal challenge to, like, the normal AI that you'll find, like, you know, the werewolves and other stuff. Just put it out there, in case you're unfamiliar. Yeah, you can tell which ones are the bots and which ones are real players, because ain't no way that guy was a real player. You can tell. Hey, Saf, welcome. Good to see you, man. I'm not sure what the player count is currently like for this game. Hopefully the player count is high enough that we find real players while we're playing. Because I want to test out PvP as well, not just PvE. You know, I'm curious, fellas. What is your favorite extraction game that's planned to come out? Because we have quite a lot of playtests that are, you know, actively being worked on as we speak, even. You know, we have Midnight Walkers coming out later tonight. You know, we have Vaultbreakers now here. We have Dungeon Stalkers. We have Mistfall Hunter coming soon. We just have so many games coming. Arc Raiders, Hunger. There's more, I'm sure. But those are just some that come to mind. Midnight Walkers, Mistfall, Arc Raiders. I mean, those are the games that I'm expecting to see the most. Arc Raiders, not even close. Arc Raiders, by far. Arc Raiders, not even close. Dungeon Board 2.0. That's not coming. Sorry. Hey, Obsidian. 700 at the moment. Okay, so it's a pretty small playtest. I mean, that's fine. The reality is, this game is probably one that I'm only going to play for a day, because I would rather play Midnight Walkers. But I gotta admit, this game feels pretty smooth. You know, it's hard for me to decide if this game, the graphic style, the way that it looks, it's really the top-down that tripped me up a little bit. You know, having the MOBA feel to an extraction game like this feels a little bit off, a little bit weird. But the gameplay feels smooth. So maybe it'll work, you know? Maybe. But it really doesn't feel bad. It's day one. It'll have more players later on, you think, because getting keys are complicated? Yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible. Oh my god, did you guys see the Dark and Darker patch earlier today? You guys see that shit? Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, the patch. They decided that instead of bringing back solos, instead, they decided to remove the HUD for trio players, which they did a year ago, and everyone hated it, so they reverted it back after like less than a week. And they decided that now is the time to bring it back. Crazy. Freaking crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm talking about the HUD removal, yeah. Yeah, the UI removal.
The light guides us. We will shape our destiny.
Farewell.
I wonder if you can accidentally go into a game with a quest item and then lose it. Because I bet you money that somebody's gonna do it if it's possible. If it's possible to go into a game with a quest item and then die and it goes away forever, they should definitely fix that. But I'm not willing to test it because I don't want to soft lock myself. One of you guys can test it if you want.
I know these wolfwoods like
Hopefully that's not the case.
closer than you think.
You don't know why they would remove UI again if it didn't work a year ago? I do, because SDF doesn't know what he's doing. It's pretty clear, I think, at this point, that that's the case. You don't know if I know, but MMOs are also starting to try the extraction genre out. Chrono Odyssey Endgame is extraction PvP, and Albion Online just released a trailer today. Wait, really? So you're telling me the extraction genre is becoming more mainstream, is what I'm hearing. Because even Mecha Break, that new mech game, has extraction. I'm down for it. I'm 100% up for other companies to give a stab at the extraction thing. For sure. Well, I think what's weird, Prince Kahil, is that SDF removed the HUD a year ago. And they decided to revert it because people didn't like it. So it's weird to me that now, you know, a year plus later, they're deciding to remove it again. I think that's the weirdest part about it. Give you a test key, you'll try it. I'm giving away keys every hour, so you won't have to wait too long for those. I have tons of keys to give away, so. Anyways, what do we need to do? Locate whoever was attacked west of Stone Circle. Explore the ambush site. Okay, so we'll just go into the next game. Go. It'd be kind of badass to play MMO when you feel like extraction and vice versa. I would be up for that. I'm not opposed. Sounds kind of cool. I don't mind MMOs. I mean, I liked the Pangea when I played it a few weeks back. I used to play World of Warcraft too, so it's not like I'm completely unfamiliar with them, you know. I'd be willing to give it a go if they existed and the game was good. Nikito, I'll be dropping keys throughout the day. One of the 100 upcoming extraction games is bound to be good, surely. Bro, let me get that copium you're huffing, because I agree with you. 100%. One of them has to be good. It has to. It's physically impossible for every extraction game to be bad. So. I never played Battle Right. So I can't really answer that. Sorry. Don't jinx it. You need me to not. I don't have a wooden desk, so I can't really help you there. Sorry. Just try the game. It's not your thing. That's okay. I mean, if you don't like the game, it's no skin off my back. Yeah, I mean, I have a very low commitment to this game. You know, I think that's a player, by the way, like a real player. I think if I didn't have that bounty hunter on me, I would have killed him. GG. Finally a real player. Tired of killing bots. GG, sir. Wait, did I just move my gear onto him? Wait, did I de-loot myself? Oh, I did. I de-looted myself. Nice job, idiot. Nice job. That was actually really impressive that I just like, yeah, that was really impressive. Hey, you will. How many hours till midnight? It's sometime tonight. I don't know the exact time though. You were confused? Yeah. I just got confused. I got it. I got it. Hey, we won our first PvP fight, and it was the mirror matchup, so not even a class diff. Good deal. I think I would have had on quicker if it wasn't for the, what's it called? That bandit in the very beginning that I had aggroed on me. Oh, so the way damage works in this game, by the way, whenever you take damage, 90% of the wounds, or not, yeah, 90% of the damage is given to you in wound form. You see this little gray bar here? The gray bar means that it will heal over time. So most of the damage you take will heal without you having to even touch it. But it takes a while for it to work. I think it's a cool mechanic, personally. It's way better than Dungeon Stalker's mechanic, where I feel like I was just always missing HP because of the armor system. Let's see. Talk to Goldbelly in Haven. Explore the ambush site outside of the ancient tower in Wolfswood. Oh, like over here? Oh, ancient tower? I guess we can head over there. Playing Dota? Not quite. But it does look similar. It's extraction portals. Same as other extraction games. You can just open up the map and head to the extraction portal whenever you want. There are solo extraction portals and trio extraction portals. Holding middle mouse button allows you to rotate. It's not working for me. Maybe it's a different keybind for me. Sounds useful, though. Wonder if that was a player or if that was one of those bots. Because I'm about out of healing, so. Well, I think the MOBA comparison is just because of the way the camera angle looks. I think for the, yeah, I think just from a viewing experience, it looks kind of like a MOBA, you know? I mean, I've played MOBAs before, so I know that it's not the same controls, but you got to admit, the art, like, the style of it kind of does look like a MOBA. I think so, at least. Well, this isn't a... It's not Dota. I mean, it is an extraction game, guys. Yeah, it's not an MMO. Or MMO. It's not a, MOBA. Forgot about this playtest. Well, you know what was really annoying? This playtest got delayed to today, July 3rd. And Midnight Walkers also got delayed to July 3rd. So, now the two games are competing with each other, which is very obnoxious. Oh my god. You guys are never gonna believe the date the developers set for the next playtest for this game. They decided, of all the dates they could have given the next playtest, October 30th. Do you guys find that as funny as I do? Because I think that is a jump off a cliff move ordeal. Choosing to compete with Arc Raiders launch day is crazy. Yes. The playtest for this game is the same exact date, the next playtest, as the launch for Arc Raiders. Which, for me, that sounds insane. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, that sounds like a really, really bad idea. To me, personally. Like, it could be... it could be any date before October 30th or any date after. But I don't know, to compete on the day of is crazy. There's duos and solos, not trios yet. Trios is coming in a later patch, I'm pretty sure. Like a later playtest. It looks like Supervive. Well, I like Supervive. I played that on my channel for a little bit. The game kind of fell off, unfortunately, but I enjoyed it while it was here. Follow the road and look for bandits southwest of Pinecrest Farms. Southwest of Pinecrest Farm. Okay, so it's up here. How am I feeling about Midnight Walker's playtest? I'm excited for it. I thought the playtest was fun. I was surprised to see how many negative comments there were about Midnight Walkers. I don't know. I thought it was enjoyable. For me, at least. My guess is the devs don't realize Arc Raiders is releasing on October 30th. So I'm hoping that they see that and decide to move it a little bit. Even if it was a few days earlier, that would be more ideal. I just don't think competing with one of, debatably, the biggest extraction games of the year, the exact day, is a good idea. You know? Bad comments on Midnight? Yeah, on Midnight Walkers is what I'm talking to specifically. Wait, is that an AI? Because he kind of clapped me there. That was crazy. Wow. Scary AI. We'll be able to tell if it has a changeling or not. That was an AI. Wow. Almost died to a bot. Holy hell, man. I'm telling you, the bots are scary in this game. Yeah, there's no shame in dying to one of them. Oh, I can't wear that, huh? Well, just to be clear, I don't think Arc Raiders is gonna just cannibalize every extraction game. It's what I'm saying specifically is that the playtest is... Oh, I have to leave, by the way. I didn't even notice. Hold on. I need to make my way out of this game. I didn't even notice. Yeah, hold up. We need to run to an extract. I should have taken the one that I saw earlier. We should be okay, but... I regret. I regret not using the outside portal. Oh well. Lesson learned. Now we have to fight. I think what happens is the final circle, you have to fight for that extract. Yeah, I think the Arc Raiders playtest is gonna be... Oh my god. I was kind of looking at my chat for a second there. I ran into that guy. I'm gonna try to take that solo portal over here on the right-hand side. It's out of the storm, but it doesn't take that long to use the portal, so I think it's okay. As long as the storm doesn't insta-kill me, it's fine. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, let's go. The more geared you are, the stronger the bots are too. Wait, really? Oh boy. Alright. Sounds fun. Wait, is there a Call of Duty release date right around the time of Arc Raiders? I'm not familiar. I don't keep an eye on COD anymore like I used to. Yeah, Midnight Walkers is only for 4 days, yeah. I do plan to play it. JWL, by the way, I saw your message. I forgot to respond. I probably will play it tonight. Probably.
Greetings, champion. Our path is clear.
I have the best gadgets.
No sleep. Dude, my sleep was so screwed up. I fell asleep last night at 8 o'clock. And I woke up at midnight, and I could not go to sleep. And then I fell asleep, like, earlier this morning. I really didn't mean to do that. It was not good for me at all. Let's see. Reach the deepest depths of Deep Fang Den. Salmon Gondrak. Okay, so it's just more story missions. Do I have any more healing that I can bring in? Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? 43 minutes. Okay, I'm not quite there. Probably one more game, and then I'll do a key giveaway for you guys. It's so warm here. 39 degrees. 39 degrees Celsius? I'm assuming. I don't really know those Celsius temperatures, but I'm going to assume that that's what you're saying. Because 39 Fahrenheit is pretty cold. You know, I'm a filthy American, so. Probably Celsius. Yes, there'll be Steam codes, that's correct. Want to play Legacy? I just can't play Legacy anymore. I'm just bored of the game. I only play Legacy when I'm extremely bored. At this point. Oh, I got the worst spawn. They probably did that on purpose. Probably looked at my quest and then said, alright, how do we screw this guy? Let's spawn him on the adjacent part of the map. Good call. Freedom units? That's the only language that I know of, yeah. Yeah, freedom units. That's it. I tried out that Shadowverse game this morning because I was really bored. Surprisingly, I don't know if you guys like card games or not. I used to be a huge Hearthstone player. I played it for years. Honestly, the card mechanics weren't too bad. The game's a little goonish, but the card game I thought was fun. Game had really bad reviews, so I was hesitant to install it, but I figured I'd just try it for myself, ignore the reviews. I'm kind of glad I did. I didn't mind it. Play Hearthstone all the time. I used to. I played it for probably 5 years. I mean, I've put in easily thousands of hours in Hearthstone. Easily. I really enjoy card games like that. Americans and their numerical system? Bro, I am a victim. I didn't ask for the numerical system. I was born into it. I'm a victim here. You know what I'm saying? Shadowverse is great for the first 10 hours, but unless you get lucky, you won't compete if you're free to play. I mean, that's how it was in Hearthstone, too. I'm used to card games like that, where you know, free to play progress is slow. I'm used to that. I get it. I mean, I liked it enough that I might play it from time to time. I don't really know if it's a game I'd want to stream. I don't really know if anyone wants to watch me play like a random card game, you know. But I might play it when I'm bored every once in a while. Even if I don't like full commit into the game, you know, I'll still play it just for fun sometimes.
State your be ready for anything.
Getting those quests while we're here. I still have to head all the way south. Oh my god. What the? Why are you running like that? What the heck? Okay, let's just ignore him. I'm not sure if I could get into Hearthstone anymore. It's been so long since I left that game. I'm just not sure if I could enjoy Hearthstone like I used to. That update today for Souls was a joke. I mean, what did you expect, really? Shouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I mean, I knew it was coming. Well, I never spent money on Hearthstone, but I have meta competing decks because I used to grind out Arena, and I could get 10 plus Arena wins every single time back in the day. I used to be really good at Arena. Like, that's all I played half the time. I mean, it was a lot of the time, that's all I played. And Arena used to be very generous on rewards. Oh. Oh. Wow. I just got wrecked. Holy shit, that was crazy. Alright, well, GG. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, well, GG. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty nuts. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. Rip. Oh, I don't lose my quest item. That's good, at least. At least when you die, you get half your stuff back. But you do lose your gear, which makes me sad. But not really, but it's pretty normal, but. Womp womp. Dude, I got wrecked, man. That was brutal.
Until dawn.
Oh, wait. What time is it? Hold up. Is it too late to cancel my game? It is not. We can go on it. Let's do the first giveaway, huh? Alright, if you guys want to join the giveaway, I'm going to do 2 codes right now. One is going to be for YouTube. I'm going to just throw it in the chat. So if you want it, you can grab it. Everybody else that's on Twitch, I'm going to do it on the giveaway bot since I have it set up there. So if you want to join it through the giveaway bot, hashtag giveaway. And I'll do that here very shortly, okay? If you're on YouTube, best of luck on pulling out the code because there's no bot for that. Seedor, hashtag giveaway is for Twitch. Guys, let me say it again. The hashtag giveaway is for the Moobot on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I'm gonna just throw a code in the chat for free. You don't have to sign up for the bot, okay? Guys, please listen to me, please. Okay? You can be in both chats if you want, but if you want to join the giveaway, you have to do hashtag giveaway on Twitch. Okay? Okay. I'll be back in a minute, and when I come back, I'll do the 2 codes. Okay. Okay. All right, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna pull up the Moobot. As soon as I do the poll for Twitch, which you guys will see here for yourselves, as soon as I do the poll for Twitch, I'll just throw a code in YouTube chat, okay? So be quick. Have your Steam ready to go, because if you're on YouTube, it's a free-for-all. So good luck on that, okay? The bot doesn't work on YouTube, so I can't be organized over there. Sorry. All right, good luck. All right, Troll Katie, are you here? Not here? I think he is here. I think you're. I don't think I'm pretty sure he is. All right, Troll, do me a favor. If you want the code, send me a DM at Firebox720 on Discord. You can also follow my Discord link. I'm gonna put in the chat, and I will send you a code for the game. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys one on YouTube as well. Give me a second. Did you get a key from drops? I don't actually know how the drops work. If the drops give you a key, then the answer is yes. I didn't really look. I didn't even know drops existed for this game until I loaded up the stream. I didn't even look at them. Truth be told. Alright, Troll, so let me know what the username is that you're sending me a message for, and I'll make sure you get that code, okay? I'll send it to you as soon as I can. And if you're on Twitch, you can join the next giveaway right now if you want. It's already open for the next one. If you're on YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that code for you as well. Okay, let me grab one of these. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm pulling it up now. Alright, the code's in YouTube. First come, first serve. Grab it if you're fast enough. Alright, and Troll, I'll check my Discord real quick. Make sure that I can get you your code. I think I just got your message. Gone already? Sniped? Yeah, sorry. I know it's gonna be quick. I know. Troll, I got your DM, buddy. I got you. I'll be giving away codes every hour, so don't worry. There will be plenty more codes. Do not worry. Why is the giveaway even necessary? For people that join and want the code without watching for 30 minutes, pretty much. Technically, you can get a key without even going to a giveaway or drops. You can sign up for it. It just takes a little bit of work to do it. Yeah, FYI, you can also give codes access to your friends as well. So if you have codes and you know someone that has access, you can also get it from them too. FYI, in case you're wondering. Yeah, so the way that the codes or the giveaways work is you can either sign up through their Discord server, but you have to do some things to get access. You can either I think you can get it through drops. You can get it from giveaways through streamers. Or what's the other way? You had to already have had access to the test from months ago. Yeah, trust me, I'm fully aware that the codes for this game are not, like, that big of a deal. It's not like it's super hard to get into the playtest. But the codes are still there just in case, you know, for the people that, like, don't have access to them, you know? And also, to your point, I could just avoid the giveaways on Twitch altogether and just throw codes in the chat like I am on YouTube. But that's up to you guys. Whatever you would prefer is fine. I just thought the giveaway might be nicer, so that way it's not just whoever has the fastest fingers, you know? But if that's what you prefer, I could do that if you really wanted to. It doesn't matter to me. It's all the same. Giveaways more fair? I think so too. That's why I decided to do it that way. It's a little bit archaic over there on the YouTube side, but I don't really have a choice, so I just kind of making do with how I have it, you know. Does anybody remember the old playtests I used to do for Dark and Darker? When I used to have people write a number in chat, and I would choose a random number between like 1 to 100. And whoever guessed it, I would just choose. It was so freaking chaotic. That Moobot was a blessing when I figured out how to do those giveaways properly. Ad Mortem? I've heard of that game a few times, but I never played it now. But I figured it was, I figured having the codes available on YouTube chat, even if it's random, I figured that's better than not having the codes at all, so I think it's fine. Yeah, by all means, if you guys want to exchange friend codes in chat, you're more than welcome to. Because if anyone has access to the game, they can give you an invite. They can invite 3 people, so you don't even have to wait for my code if you want to do it that way. Yes, Midnight Walker's beta test is later tonight. Yep. Yep. Yeah, my extent of testing Vaultbreakers might be contingent on how long and how good the Midnight Walker's server's upkeep. Because I'll be real with you, Midnight Walkers is the game that I'm really looking forward to the most. But, you know, this game definitely doesn't feel bad, so, you know, I'm chilling. I'm just happy to be able to stream an extraction game again that isn't Dark and Darker. So I'm happy. I'm simple to please. Just give me any game that isn't Dad and I'll play it pretty much. Better than previous tests. I haven't played long enough to give you an answer to that. However, I will tell you that there is solos now, so probably better, yeah. Check out the Bazaar. I think I've heard of that before. I think so. Is that a card? You said it's a card game? Gotcha. Well, I don't know. Right now, I kind of like that Shadowverse game, so I'm probably gonna play that for the time being. I thought it was fun. I'm sure I'll get burnt out on it after a while, and then, you know, I might change my mind. Relic, you might not have been here. I actually do play card games, but not usually on stream. But I do play card games. Believe it or not, I was an avid Hearthstone player back in the day. I played it all the time. Oh, Crip plays it? I used to watch Crip a lot, too. Yeah, Crip and Trump were the two Hearthstone YouTubers that I watched the most. Or really exclusively. Dude, OG Hearthstone was so freaking goated. It was so good, man. It's so hard for me to look at chat because I feel like when I play new games, I have to really pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm trying to look at chat like I do with like Dark and Darker, and I can't do it. Kind of hard sometimes. Maybe we're in a safe spot though. Giveaway is just for playtest keys. You don't have to get playtest keys through me, but if you still need one, that's why I'm giving them away. That sounds pretty good. That could have saved me in that last fight. That's a lot of HP. 2 seconds isn't very long, but long enough. A704, your Trouble Brewing quest is bugged? You should tell the developers. Because I don't really know the names of the quests to be able to confirm or not confirm what's going on with that.
Speak, friend. Hear me.
Win that? What are you talking about? No, the giveaway is just for a playtest key. That's all. You don't even have to get it through me if you don't want to. It's literally just there as a, you know. Just there for guys that still need it. That's all. Yeah, you don't have to. You really don't even have to get it through me if you don't want to. It's completely up to you, man. However you'd prefer is perfectly okay. Yes, they finally added solos. That's the big reason I decided to play this playtest. Last playtest I skipped entirely because there was no solos. Midnight Walker's PvP? Yes. And it's hectic PvP if there's a lot of players playing. Because one player spawns on every single floor. And there's 8 floors. So, like, if you go up or down one singular level, you're gonna find players. The reason that it looked kind of slow-paced in the lowest playtest is because there was only like 100 people and it was streamers. So there weren't a lot of us there. Yeah, it's gonna be if there's a big player count for this playtest, it's gonna be really crazy. It's gonna be insane. It would be so fun having full like 8-player lobbies on that game. I'm excited for it. Looks fun. Yeah, I think so far the game feels okay. No real complaints yet. Game has good potential. I think so. I mean, the gameplay feels okay. So I think so. Phoenix, this is a brand new test. It just released like earlier this morning. Think of the camera angle. Does it favor a particular position? Is it favorable to start a fight from below or above? I don't know the answer to that yet, Chef. Yeah, I don't know yet.
Bring me shinies.
I think it's better to fight from below. Because if you're trying to go down, you might accidentally hit your skill bar. Although I guess it doesn't really matter, but it might block your vision. So maybe. I'm not, but again, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just guessing.
Boy. I see it.
Oh. Building material, elemental rock. Do I even have that stuff? Rock. I think so. I kind of wish I could use the materials from my storage, though. I'm not really sure why I have to use them in my inventory, but whatever. Small gripe, I guess.
Good evening. Don't forget to bring a tail or two. Yes.
Item crafting. Okay, so it uses what? Hide, cloth, iron. Bandages are linen. That's pretty cheap. Axes. Oh, axes are super cheap. Okay, I should just always bring an axe with me. I'm kind of glad they're cheap. You don't feel like you're like have to be stingy with them. You think from below, usually the type of perspective it's better? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that's probably the case. Yeah, Relic, we've had playtests, but I think it's been 4 months. I haven't played this in probably 6 months, and the game is vastly different from what it was before. It also didn't have solos. So, pretty different gameplay from at least what I saw last time. Let's see. Craft uncommon sabaton of endurance. What the hell is that?
Speak, friend.
For this? I mean, it's for a quest, so... Oh, there's smithing levels. Oh, it unlocks more recipes. Ah, okay. Got it. You know, this is how I wish Dark and Darker did their crafting, by the way. I think the whole questing system is BS and dad. I hate it. I hate questing so much. I think this is way more interesting. Where questing, or where, like, leveling up merchants is based on what you're crafting. Not just waiting every week for a new quest to pop that lets you craft something new. Maybe that's a hot take, but... You know, whatever. It's fine if it is.
Well met. All right, bye.
No different maps. I don't know what maps existed in the last playtest, but you can tell me. There's Wolfswood, Artifact Refinery, Blood Swamp is still locked, Titan Factory is still locked, and Ember Wing is still locked. So this playtest is only 2 maps. I'm guessing they're still working on these maps, but they're just not ready yet. I think Blood Swamp looks pretty cool, just from the image they give. Might as well wear the greens we just got. No real reason to hoard them, right? Not gonna hoard gear for a playtest. That would be stupid. Wait, the only reason to not use green gear yet is if I can't bring green healing yet, which I don't think I can.
What's your step? Try not to die. Blood stain.
Yeah, if I can't bring healing, I might hold off. Like potions. Because any damage I take is gonna be permanent, which I think I get more value out of the gear if I wait a little bit. So I'll hold off for now. As soon as I get access to crafting normal healing, yeah, we're all for it. I'll try to get it as soon as possible so we can progress properly. It'd be like going in Dark and Darker with good gear but having no heals. Kind of stupid, right? Alright, we have a lot of missions, so I guess we just need to get started. There are so many quests here. Holy god. Okay. Let's do it. Hey, Zachary. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. That's alright. Playtest, I think, is 6 days. Ends on July 9th, I believe. This is by far the extraction game you're excited for, but the limited time playtests are so bad. Oh, I'm with you. I am so tired of every single extraction game being like, oh, hey, guys. You know, here's your 4-day playtest. Here's your crumbs. All right. See you next time. I just want these I want one of these games to release. I'm so tired of every single extraction game being a playtest that disappears for 4 months. It's very, very exhausting. Tiring. Is it expensive to run servers? Yeah, I guess. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though. Alright, where the hell do we need to go? Okay, follow the road and look for bandits southwest of Pinecrest Farm. Why don't we do that since we're kind of close? Just do these one at a time. Oh, nice. Got my hat. Midnight Walkers is 9 p.m. EST. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, for sure. Dungeon Stalkers officially releases in August, but I'm a little bit concerned, hesitant, whatever you want to call it. I'm a little bit concerned on how much content Dungeon Stalkers has, and if they can realistically release in 1 month or so and not flop. What do you guys think about the old Dungeon Stalkers? I'm a little worried about it, truth be told. Hey Jay, welcome. Good to see you, man. Dad has survived without content for years. Yeah, but Dark and Darker was first. Dad had the advantage of being the very first fantasy extraction game to enter the market with no competition. The only reason they've survived as long as they have is because there's no one competing with them. Real talk. That's why Dad has been so successful and not like dwindled more than it has already. Because there's no one else to take their place. I don't know if that was a real player or a bot, but I'll tell the bot GG just in case. Hey, it's a player! Nice. I was scared that it was just another bot. Also, I forgot to use my shield generator because I panicked. Nice. Okay, I was worried it was just going to be another stupid bot. I'm glad it was a real player. Nice. I was wondering. Wait, this guy already has rings? Wait, that guy is juiced. That dude's probably been playing for a while. I can't even wear rings yet. This dude is loaded. What the heck? Probably should have beat me, to be honest. But I'll take it. Not gonna complain. How to use the key? It's a Steam. You just enter it through Steam. Just like you would any other Steam key, as far as I know. Wait, I'm so full now. What the heck, man? Dude, should I just extract? Look at all this gear. I'm full. Bro, I'm just gonna, I guess, I don't know. I guess I just leave. And he even has 10 building materials for me. I mean, yeah, I can't loot, so might as well just reset. I mean, I'll take it. That's cool. He looted it, doesn't mean he was wearing it. That's technically true. I guess he could have found it. I just assume that he was wearing it. It's possible. Maybe he just looted it. It's possible. You're right. You're right. Seekers of Skyvale? Sounds familiar. Do my glasses leave red marks on my nose? Oh, probably. I mean, I wear them pretty much all day. Shudder's is alright. You don't really like the battle pass system? I mean, if it's a free-to-play game, I really don't care. I give free-to-play games a lot more leeway than paid games. But I also acknowledge that, you know, you're more than welcome to your opinion on that. So, you know, don't let me tell you how to think, you know. Oh, I have perks. Oh, I should have. Why didn't I use these earlier? I don't know. I don't. Let me check. What the hell do I even have? A slow-moving projectile with increased range, no knockback. The stun no longer requires a moth mark and lasts between 0.1 to 2.6 seconds, scaling with damage. Your basic attack hits on target with moth recover wounds for 10% of damage. Every 10th basic attack against enemies with moth mark reduces the soaring strike cooldown. Avoid the next minion damaging you, turning it into a moth. Your basic hits on targets with moth mark. Oh, right. I kind of want to try the pinpoint shot. I wonder if it's any good. Relic, what is that code for that you just put in chat? Is that a game code? You get stun locked by the blue hammer dude? I just killed the blue hammer dude, like just now a few minutes ago. So I'm not really sure. Maybe he was just not as good as the guy that did it. For the giveaway? Well, you know someone's gonna just take that in chat, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, someone's gonna take it. The drops, I don't even know what the drops are for. Let me check the old Twitch. I honestly don't even know. I didn't even know drops were going on until very, very recently. Here, let me check. Let me take a look at the details, and I'll just tell you myself. Let's see. Watch for 30 minutes. Oh, you get a playtest key if you watch for 30 minutes on Twitch. I don't know. That is, well, that's pretty easy. Hell, you don't even need me to give you a key. The drop is the key. Well, there's multiple ways to get a key then, so yeah, that's fine. The playtest is closed, but you can get access to it pretty easily. You can get the access 3 different ways. One way is through Twitch drops for 30 minutes. It gives you a key. The second way is I'm doing a key giveaway every hour on Twitch as well. And I'm also giving away game codes on YouTube as well. So, and you can go to Discord and sign up for a key there. So there's 4 ways you can get keys. Well, yeah, even if you have a key, you're still welcome to go for a code if you want to give it away to someone. I mean, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to stop you, so. Yeah, it's cool. I didn't get to do any quests that game because we killed that kind of juice player. Alright, let's just go again. Try to actually get this freaking questing done. Yes, the drops are enabled on Twitch. Yep. Ezra, I think you'd be surprised at how many people like the graphics of games like Dungeon Stalkers. I mean, did you see was it Stellar Blade? Like, are you one of the people that look at Stellar Blade and go, well, that game shouldn't be popular because of the graphics? You know, not everybody shares the same opinion of, you know, graphics needing to be exactly like you want them, you know? I don't really care either way. I will play a game with any graphic style as long as the gameplay is fun, you know? I am very rare to shit on a game because I don't like the graphics, you know? You got 3 keys. Can you give them away in here? Yeah, guys, if you have any keys that you don't need, you are more than welcome to drop them in chat and let whoever, you know, or, yeah, you're more than welcome to give them away in chat. It's 30 minutes for a code. I'm also doing giveaways as well, but I don't know what time is it. Let's see. I'm giving away a key in about 30 minutes, so you'll probably have the key anyway. But for those of you that don't have it yet, I'll do them again soon. You just did that? I know. I saw you, Relic. I saw you. I appreciate that. I'm sure the guys here appreciate that as well. Where do I want to go? Hold up. Bandit, southwest of Pinecrest Farm. So it's somewhere down here I have to go. Playtest is 6 days, I believe. I get sick. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's the gamer culture, I guess. No, it's not even gamer culture, guys. Sex sells. What do you mean? Everybody knows this. I mean, come on, guys. Like, everybody knows this, right? I mean, is anyone really surprised here? Because I don't think you should be. It's just how it is, you know? That's just what people like. What, you know? Got any keys? I'm giving away keys every hour. So yes, I do still have keys to give away. Reminds you of Duckov? Wait, what? What do you mean? That's a completely different game. What? People love gacha games. There's a whole market dedicated to just playing gacha games. It's crazy. People love that shit. They do. Yeah, just because a game... Yeah, just because you think a game looks, you know, like a Gooner game, does not make the game bad. It just means that you don't... It just means it is what it is. I mean... You know? A game is not gonna just do bad because of that. I mean, that's... I mean, it's... You can just look at other games on the market and see that that's just not... You know? I'm indifferent personally, you know. Again, I will play, you know, any extraction game that looks fun, I will play it. I don't care. If they want to give the characters giant gameplay features, then that's fine. If they want to make it hardcore, like, you know, dark and darker looking, that's fine too, you know. However the game wants to look, I am all for it. Everyone hates gacha until they get their neurons activated. Oh. Alright, well. That might not have been my smartest moment, but... We didn't die, so never punished, I suppose. Never punished. Top-down gameplay? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
Vaultbreaker. Go with the light.
Miss Dungeonborn? Don't we all miss Dungeonborn? No, I mean, we don't all miss it, but a lot of people do. Well, I got that quest done. The extraction is nearby, too. Maybe I'll clear out the Pinecrest farm, and then we'll use the soul extraction. You care less about a game looks, I just want to be playing good games. Yep, same here. You know what else I want? I want a game to not be a freaking... I'm tired of these beta games. So tired of these beta games. Wow, that sucks ass. Unfortunate timing. I was gonna kill that guy, but he gone. Yeah, that freaking mob. Oh well. Unlucky. Well, I don't play literal adult games. There's a difference between an adult game and, you know, and a game that just has... A game like Dungeon Stalkers, you know? There's a big difference between those two, right? I would say, at least. Is it full loot or partial? So I know when you die, you only lose 50% of your loot, but I don't know if that means when someone kills you, if you only get half their stuff or not. So I don't know exactly, but that's how the system works that I know of. I think that guy took my solo portal I was gonna take earlier. Oh, rude. Wasn't the graphics of Thunderstalkers for you? The game felt cheaply made. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best gameplay I've ever played, but it was good enough that I enjoyed what I played of it. Definitely not like a perfect game or anything, you know. But what is? Perfect games are so rare to find, you know. I think I'm gonna head south and head towards the ancient tower extraction. I have a lot of building materials, so I wouldn't mind extracting. And I got that quest done too, so I can get that doctor, and I think that's how I unlock meds. Like, you know, potions I can craft, so that's what I was looking for anyway. Is this a dead end? Completely? Yeah, I guess it is. I couldn't tell. I don't think this is, though. I never played Albion Online, but I've heard people say that they like it. There was a guy speed hacking in Dungeon Stalkers. I mean, people cheat in every online game, it feels like. Dark and Darker had speed hacks, range hacks, and stuff, and I think you still have it going on now. It doesn't make it better, you know, but hopefully they fix it, is all I can really say. Because you're right, it will ruin the game if they release and people are speed hacking and stuff like that. That's a very surefire way to make the game something no one wants to play. It's not an excuse by any means. Yeah, I was gonna say Albion. I thought that was an MMO, but I couldn't remember. Marvel Rivals went mainstream. I never played Marvel Rivals, so I don't really know what the art style of that game is like. Hopefully I can craft potions now, because I'll wear green gear if I can.
Our destiny is at hand, but our destiny remains shrouded.
Blood, bruises, or bones shall all live, whether you like it or not. You don't look critical. Keep your blood inside you this time, would you?
Your basic attack hits on targets with Mothmark gives 5% movement speed for 5 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. Wait, that sounds very good. I think I should definitely take that. That's a lot of speed. Kind of hard to pass that up. I don't know how the playtest key gets delivered after claiming drop. Should it just be on your Twitch account? I'm pretty sure. How does this compare to Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery? I think they're very different games. I don't know if I can truly compare the two or not. I mean, as far as I've seen, it feels very different at the very least.
Don't touch anything. Pain is part of healing. Get used to it.
Let's see. Wow, this is expensive. Okay, can't craft that yet. Wait, so she doesn't sell meds? So who's the med seller? Oh.
What is your wish? Corruption seeks, speak your heart, steel your mind against the void.
Inspect the broken portal north of the camp, like up here. A portal will open the dragon vault. I don't know how to do that. Sounds like endgame stuff to me. Link your Steam account and then click reveal CD key. Okay, well, there you go. It's not something I've ever done, so I really couldn't. Sorry, I wouldn't really be able to answer that for you. Learn about master runes from...
The void hides in plenty. You seek wisdom. Goodbye, champion.
After this game, I'll do another key giveaway, by the way. Alright. Probably about time for that.
Champion.
Maybe... Wait, maybe this guy will sell healing if I craft bandages. Doesn't unlock. Is it bugs?
What you want?
Is it bugs? Oh no, that's a different level. It's like a little red thing. No, it's different than yeah, it's not even part of that. Okay. Never mind. I have to craft these to level these up. I thought it was a bug at first. It's not. Yeah, most likely, Zachary. I don't think I can pass up on a Midnight Walkers playtest. However, if the Midnight Walkers servers go down, like they were the other day, then I guess I would just hop back to this game, I guess. But I don't really want to. I would like to play Midnight Walkers if possible. To be real with you. Loading times are long in this. I think they're usually less than a minute for me. I don't think it's too bad. You ever play Tarkov and see those loading times? That game makes this game's loading times feel like nothing. Strengths and weaknesses of Midnight Walkers. You know, that's a good question. I only got to play it for like 3 hours. So I'm not sure if I can really give much of a pro and con. I guess if I had to give a pro, it would be that the game is improved every playtest, gameplay-wise. The last playtest, notably, what got most improved? The weapon weight was really nice. So when you hit a zombie with, for say, a sledgehammer, the zombie reacts to it, and last time it didn't. They also improved the blocking, because before, it was like a little dinky-ass parry that didn't do anything. So the improvements are looking nice. Downsides... I don't know if the downsides have showed themselves yet, to be honest with you. Like, what downside would I even give? I don't know, like, it's not a perfect game, but... Oh my god, there are so many freaking wolves here. Oh my... I think that's a boss, or a mini boss, guys, so... But, Jesus. Big ass dogs? They're wolves! Of course they're big. I hope so. I think that's a boss wolf, so... Makes sense. I think the movement of this game is a little slow. Like the base player speed. Do you have boots on? Because boots are 10% movement speed by default. If you don't have them, you know, you're considerably slower already. If this game can gain popularity, a lot of the mobile audience will enjoy the risk factor. Yeah, I think this game is going to appeal to a different type of audience. I'm with you there. I think the players who are, you know, Dark and Darker players will not necessarily be Vaultbreaker players. But similar to how Legacy was able to pull some MMO players, I think this game has a chance to pull some players as well, you know. I don't know what Draconic Power is, but it looks like a rare item, so... That's cool. I'll have to find out what it does. I hope I don't die. I wish Midnight Walkers was coming out a little bit earlier. The fact that it doesn't come out till 9 o'clock tonight means it would be kind of hard for me to go all day and then swap to Walkers, but we'll see. Definitely would be kind of hard, I think. I need to check the map to see what I can do here. If there's any quests. Let's see. Pinecrest Village. Can't get in there yet. So that's a no-go. Let's see. Dark Moon Pass in Wolfswood. Where is Wolfswood at? Ancient Tower. Dark Moon Pass. Oh. Okay. We can head over there. Yeah, that's fine. Do that quest. Wanna play Apogea? That game was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Very, very grindy, though. Like, very grindy. Holy hell. Often do I run another players? I have killed... Well... I think I fought 3 players today. 2 of them I killed, 1 of them I died. And I think I saw 2 other people, but I didn't get to fight them. So I've seen, I think, 5 players total today. If that answers your question. On average, about once per game. Something around that. Storm isn't like the worst spot. It's exactly where I need to go. Should I just run through it? I don't know how dangerous it is. Just run through it and pray to the RNG gods that it doesn't hit me. It worked. I wasn't sure. Just because a playtest and the player count is low? Yes. Yes. It's not even an open beta. It's like semi-closed. So that's part of why, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's really a gameplay fault. I think it's just because the player count is like under 1,000 people. I don't think that makes the game bad, if that's what you're wondering. If that's what you're, like, asking me. If not, then, yeah, it's about once per game at the moment. In EU, you get hunted every game. The servers are packed. Okay, so maybe NA servers are less packed than EU servers. That's possible. Absolutely possible. I have to wait for access. There's 4 ways to get access. 1 is Twitch drops. 2 is to get them from me. Either on, or, yeah. 2 is to get them through my Twitch giveaway. 3 is to get them from my YouTube comments, because I'm going to drop some random codes every once in a while. And then 4th is you can go to their own Discord, the game Discord, and you can sign up for a code there. So that's how you get one if you don't have one already. Oh my god, I really didn't want to aggro 3 freaking wolves, but... Yeah, this is not... Well, there's a player that you were asking about. I don't think I'm gonna get to fight him, though. Well, depends on where he goes. Damage was blocked. It might be a skill. You know, characters have different skills. Some of them might negate damage, so. That is a possibility. My quest is for this area, right? I only have 5 minutes, so maybe that quest is enough for this game and we'll just reset. Okay, that's fine. I think we get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, good words. I think we should leave. Oh, hold up. Ooh, that was massive. That was a huge hit. He healed though. I think those might have been bots, but I got cornered. Wow, that sucks. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? No, I had nowhere to go. Wow, that was unlucky as hell. That was so unlucky. Wow, that sucks ass. I don't even think that's my fault. I'll rip my gear, huh? Wow, rest in peace. Yeah, I think that was unavoidable. I don't think there was any chance I had there. But what could I have done?
The light is within
I think that was just over before it started. I think I was just destined to die there. I have no idea what I could have done. Unlucky. Unfreaking lucky, huh? Tough luck. I am a little sad. But, whatever. Alright, let's do another key giveaway. Okay. Okay. If you are on Twitch, type up, what is it? Hashtag giveaway. If you want to join the giveaway there. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to drop a code in the chat. You just got to be quick when you grab it, okay? So give me a second. I'll go ahead and pull that up for you guys. Yeah, it was just an unlucky spot. I was in the middle of fighting that one guy, and then I'm pretty sure those were two bots that were traveling together. Unlucky for me. Because on a normal spot, the bots wouldn't have been a big deal, but I couldn't turn around because then I would have just died. So yeah, it was just a really bad spot for me. Alright guys, if you're on YouTube, I'm putting the code in the chat now. First come, first serve. Okay, so YouTube got their code. Now I'll go ahead and send it into... Let's go ahead and do the MooBot real quick. Okay, good luck. Chef Nana Jr. Chef Nana Jr. If you're not here, then it goes to the next person, FYI, so. I'll give them, like, a little bit to get it. If they're not here, then we'll just move on. Chef Nana Jr. Also, if you were able to get the code in YouTube, let me know. Alright, that might be a no-go. Okay. Next. Totalitarianist. You try, but someone else got it? Yeah, people are fast. Yeah, people are very fast. Hey, Total. Nice job. All right. You're approved. Send me a DM on Discord at Firebox720, and I'll send you a code, okay? And I'll go ahead and set up for the next giveaway as well while we're here. Very well, we go again. Kind of sad that we died, but on the bright side, it was one of those impossible spots. I don't think there was anything I could have done to avoid it, so I'm just gonna not feel too bad about it, even though it is kind of sad.
Go. The wind's turning.
Got the drop. How do you redeem it? It should be under your Twitch drops, right? Total, I sent you the code, by the way. So you should have that now. And next giveaway will be in roughly an hour. Give or take. Surely this game will be the one. Don't we say that about every extraction game that isn't Dark and Darker? Like, surely this will be the game. Surely. They can't all suck. Right? They can't all suck. Okay, where do we need to go? Elven Ruins. Okay, well, I can't go in there. Find the scout in the Pinecrest Fields. This? It's called... I'm assuming that's what it is. Alright, so we'll go over there. Close to. Got it? Alright, sounds good, man. Enjoy. There are some good ones. I think Hunt Showdown lost its A tier after the UI change. The game has been mixed reviews ever since that change happened. And they started catering towards console and, like, hurting the Steam version, right? I don't know if I could quite call that A tier at this point. Maybe it used to be, but I think it's a little different now. At least from what I've seen, the UI is definitely worse. Midnight Walkers is tonight, 9 o'clock p.m. EST. Yeah, I'm home. Yeah, Hunger is looking solid for sure. Looking forward to it. Oh my god, are there enough werewolves here? Holy. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh yeah, sure, bring more. Yeah, bring more. More the merrier, right? Holy hell, man. Okay. Is this a playtest or early access? Which game? Midnight Walkers or Vaultbreakers? The answer to both is yes. They're all playtests for a few days, yeah. Yeah, I am still waiting for a full release. One of these days. One of these days, surely. Does this game really look like Albion? I never played it, but isn't Albion an MMO? I'm not sure exactly why they look similar. Tell us your story? Sure. I started streaming, I think over a decade ago now. My first game ever was The Calling. And I played that for a few years until I basically played that into the dirt until it died completely. Then once The Calling died, I took a hiatus for a while. I did come back briefly to play Darwin Projects and Darkest Dungeon for a little bit. But nothing really ever stuck with me, like The Calling did. And then that's when Dark and Darker came around. And that's pretty much like, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's nothing really to tell outside of that. My brother's the only reason I started playing Dark and Darker, funny enough. I saw him playing it when I was at my dad's house. And I was like, huh, that looks pretty cool, actually. Like, what is that? So, and then I ended up buying a PC just to play Dark and Darker. And then I decided that I might as well try to stream it. Because, I don't know, I like the game a lot, and it kind of reminded me of The Calling. So, figured I'd give it a go. Glad I did. Glad I did. Early Darwin Project was goated. They kind of ruined it, though. Bought a gaming laptop just for dad. Yeah, I've been a console gamer for a very long time. This game keeps making me think of Battlerite and V Rising. It seems similar. I've never played those games, but I've heard people say that a few times, which is kind of funny. Maybe it is true. PlayStation. Xbox, bro. Halo 3. Halo 3 was one of my most played games, and that's an Xbox game. I don't care about PlayStation's, you know, story mode. Ooh, you should not have pushed me there, buddy. That's a player too. That is not a bot. You should not have pushed me there. That was greedy. That was so greedy. I thought that was a bot at first. It was not. I think I have 1 HP too, which is funny. Like, actually 1 HP. Lucky me, huh? I'll take it. Hey, thank you, Calvin, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Halo was amazing, but PlayStation had better exclusives. I didn't care about the PlayStation exclusives. I just cared about Halo. You know? Also, what else did I care about? I also like State of Decay 2, which is an exclusive. Oh, Troll, that's you from chat. GG, man. Bro, that was so greedy. The fact that you pushed me like that is so crazy. Did you not? Did you have healing? I guess you didn't, right? So maybe it makes sense. I was very surprised you pushed me with such low HP. I was one shot, but I managed to get a bandage off, so I had some health. Marathon just seems like bad arc raiders. And I don't even really like shooters, but I don't think Marathon's going anywhere. Maybe I'm being a negative Nancy on that, but
You are dismissed gracefully.
sure doesn't feel like it.
What brings you here? We're done. Be brief. Let the goddess guide you.
Holy god, I think that's a bot, but that bot almost destroyed me. Oh my god, man. Dude, these bots are no joke. They're like just as hard as players, I swear to god. Oh my freaking god, man. Some are real players, some are bots. You can tell if it's a bot or not, because if it's a bot, they're gonna have a changeling drop. So we'll be able to tell on him. Yes, so it's a bot because it has this talisman that's sold for gold. That's how you can tell the difference. Yeah, this game treats bots like a different, like just like the enemies you find, like the werewolves. It's basically just another werewolf kind of deal, you know? It just adds a different factor to the game, which I think is fine. I'm cool with it. Yeah, no complaints here. Someone told me you can use middle mouse button to rotate camera, but it doesn't work for me, so I'm not sure. Opinion on Legacy? Bit, didn't I answer that earlier? I talked about Legacy earlier. I know I did. Maybe it was a different person that I answered. But I know I talked about it. I can talk about it again, though. Yeah, so Legacy, I think it's fun and worth the $12 that it currently costs. But it doesn't have a lot of content, and I've done everything the game has to offer, so I am 100% bored of the game. And I would only play the game at this point to see new updates, or I am so bored, I don't know what else to play. And that's not a knock on Legacy. It's just, I've done everything, you know? Nothing left for me. Which is fine, you know? Maybe I'll revisit it next season, but yeah, for the time being, I'm kind of done with it. Do I have a shop?
I have the best
Oh.
gadgets.
Yeah. Wait, has this guy been here at all times? I guess. Oh, they nerfed this. Oh, thank God they nerfed this potion. Were any of you guys around before? This potion would give you the most insane buffs. It was freaking crazy. I'm so glad they nerfed that. It was just silly how strong it was. Bro, why are these dude, these are so expensive. I can't afford that. That's nuts. Too pricey for my blood. How do I sell to this guy?
Hello?
I'm confused. I'm trying to figure out how to sell.
Hello?
Okay, general goods. Am I being dumb? How do I sell my gear? Do I have to put it in my backpack? I can't sell from my storage? Why? That's kind of annoying. They should definitely change that. Shift right click? No, but it has to be in my backpack for some reason. I don't know why. It should definitely be able to be sold from my inventory or my storage. That's a little silly. At least it doesn't seem like it's working. Am I wrong?
Hi.
Because if I open up storage... Yeah, I don't think I can sell it. Because it closes the store.
Any gold?
I mean, it's fine. I'll make do, but they should definitely change that. I think. The key code, it should be under your drops once you connect your Twitch account or your Steam account. When and how do I do giveaways? You got some stuff to do? I do them once every hour, and I do 2 codes. One is a giveaway through Twitch with Moobot, but you have to be here to claim it. The other one is on YouTube, and I just throw the chat. You know, I just throw the code in chat. Whoever can grab it. Will I play Dungeon Stalkers at release? You mean in August? When it releases? Yeah, I'll probably give it a try. Most likely. I don't think I'll have anything else going on as far as extraction games go. Emerald Barrage projectiles create a delayed explosion instead of dealing additional damage based on distance. I don't know. I think I'll just keep going for now. I still got a lot of questing to do. Wait, so did this old crone, like this crone key quest? No, I see. So I actually had to explore that area more.
You're breathing.
For that
If you
quest,
don't
I guess.
now, I'll take it personally.
Wasn't that the quest from the field? Oh, Pinegrass Farm is where we have to go. Oh, we actually have to read the quest. Okay, that's fine. I got practice reading quests from Apogea. Alright. So we gotta go to the Pinecrest Farm. Looks like. Are they gonna be hopping on Midnight Walkers? Yes. I don't... It'll depend. I'm definitely gonna play the game. But as to exactly when I'm gonna play it, I'm not sure. Like, am I gonna stream all day and hop over to Midnight Walkers at 9? I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how long I want to go for. It might be better for me if I'm gonna stream Midnight Walkers tonight. It might be better if I, like, stop streaming at, like, 7 or 8. And then take a little bit of a break and then come back for Midnight Walkers. But we'll see what I end up wanting to do. Show you character list. Yeah, there's Sparkwing, who is a, like, range crowd control class. Chimera, who's I'm playing, who's the ranger. Alright, well, there's 2. The other classes, there's a tank, this guy, who's a crowd control class. There's a DPS melee class, and the fifth one is, I don't know, like kind of like a druid looking class. I don't know what to really call it, but no, Midnight Walkers is an open playtest. Anyone can play it tonight. Nope, it's open. Yeah, I think this game has a chance to pull the MOBA players. It's possible. Gameplay seems okay too. Like it's not bad by any means. Didn't do that. Yeah, you don't even, I don't think you need a key. When the playtest releases, you should just be able to just request access immediately and just get it instantly. I don't think there's any waiting involved. Mage, Ranger, Druid, Berserker, Warrior. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what these draconic powers do. Last time I got one, I died, so. Looks like it's for upgrading and quests. So I need to go to the Pinecrest farm, right? I'm pretty sure. Alright, so yeah, I have to go to Pinecrest farm. Let's head over that way, up north. It's close too. He was so low, too. Oh, gotcha. GG. That's definitely a real player. If that's a bot, that would be very impressive AI. Because that was, that felt pretty sweaty. GG. Kids kicking your ass? It's not easy. Yeah, it's a player. You can tell, so remember, FYI, you can tell it's a player because there's no changeling talisman. So in case you're wondering how to tell if it's a player or not, if they don't have the changeling talisman drop, then you know for sure that it's a real player. So. You need Verna breaking to complete the quest. Roster will lead at a bandit camp. Well, the optional thing says that she'll teach me how to create a key. And it says it's at the old farm. So I'm assuming that I can do something here. You don't think you're gonna get the key? Why? Are you saying because you don't like the game? Or you think you're just not lucky enough? Because you get a key guaranteed if you watch for a half hour. So. I mean, anybody will get it. Yeah, my giveaways for keys are just extra. Definitely has MOBA vibe. Yeah, I feel it too, for sure. I used to be a MOBA player as well. Fun facts. My favorite MOBA was Heroes of the Storm. Kinda died though. But it was fun. Every game I like dies, I've learned. Every single one. It was one of my favorite games at the time, too. Pots? Yeah. That was a fun game. Loved it. So, where is this old crone? It said that she went to the farm, but I don't see her. That gate shutting me on the wrong side made me cringe inside, by the way. Like, I was... Yeah, I was very upset. I was very sad when that happened. I guess I should just be thankful that I didn't die. I feel bad for that guy. That troll guy, he's the guy from my chat that I fought earlier, too. I got him kind of low. Hey, Ozin, thanks for this, dono, by the way. Wait, that's a bot? I thought that was a real player. Wow. I got bamboozled. I really thought that was a player. That's a tier 2 talisman. Offering for the Reaper of Games who cancels anything he lays his gate upon. May you never find your favorite game. Damn. Almost. I didn't think he would be camping on the other side of the frickin' fence. I almost got him there, too. I almost got him. That was really close. I really didn't think he'd be camping there like that. Bro was just chilling. How could I predict that? Oh, it was so... He almost died, too. Oh, he was so close. So close to death. Oh, he is so lucky. He is so lucky. My god. Unlucky. You have to do quests to unlock the ability to craft bandages and stuff. It's all through questing. It's not open by default. Wow. That was so close. I can't believe it. So freaking close, buddy. How long is the playtest? 6 days. Hey, Karma, welcome, welcome. How do I play Ranger? I don't always play Ranger. I play Ranger in a total of 2 games. Legacy, because they ruined Warrior, and you can't... It's not even, like, fun to play Warrior in that game anymore. Yeah, it's literally the only other game that I play Hunter in. In Midnight Walkers, I literally played the Barbarian class, and that was, like, 3 days ago. So... Yeah, that's just not the case. I mean, even in Dark and Darker, I never swapped the Ranger. You know? Yeah, Legacy's balance is just really bad for range versus melee. I don't really think there's any reason to play melee in Legacy. I think you should always be playing range. Like Hunter just feels way better than playing Warrior in that game. Honestly, it's part of why I stopped liking Legacy is because, like, their balance for Warrior just was so bad. I miss when Warrior was actually strong in that game. The good old days. You're lacking then tuning in? Yeah, it's okay though, Zachary. That's okay. I'll forgive you. True about Legacy, if everyone plays perfectly at top level, Warrior's the weakest class, he's stronger when everybody is on the newer side. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm with you. That's how it feels. Yeah, and not to mention, killing PvE is so much easier as a range too. Not even close. No, you can play solos for real this time. You don't find duos anymore. It's all solo, thank God. They finally fixed it. Or added it to the game. I mean, games take inspiration from other games all the time. I mean, it wouldn't be that surprising. Right, really. Where is Wolfswood? I don't know where these missions are. Also, yes, I am thinking I'm gonna do a stream for Midnight Walkers tonight as well. Most likely, yeah. And it's what, at 9 o'clock, right? It's early enough that I could play it for a little bit. I wish Midnight Walkers released earlier and not at the same exact time that Vaultbreakers did, but, you know, whatever. Is what it is. I'm still looking forward to Midnight Walkers tonight. You're wafting for Midnight Walkers? You mean waiting? I'm assuming you mean wait. You're waiting, probably. But yes, I am too. Yeah, I think the art style in this game is good. Yeah, I like this game so far. Seems fun. Have your game crashed? I have not crashed a single time, no. No, my game has been very smooth today. You know, no issues whatsoever that I know of. I am so glad I checked this body. What the hell? I wasn't going to check this body because it was already looted, but sure, take it. No complaints. No, this is not a content creator playtest. No. Anybody can get access to this game. I have access because I signed up for it 6 months ago. The player count for Dad? Yep, I saw. It's very sad and low. Yep. Shame, isn't it? Where the hell is Wolfswood? There's no area called Wolfswood on this map. Maybe like the Dark Moon area? Maybe? I don't know, I'm very confused. What about the bandit? Where is this at? On the main road through Wolfswood? Wait, isn't this entire map called Wolfswood? Oh, I see. The map is called Wolfswood. It's saying that you can find it anywhere where werewolves exist. I got it. I figured it out. Got it. Got it. I forgot that the name of the area was Wolfswood. Figured it out. I don't know why it took me so long to think of that, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. Better late than never, I guess. Hey, Lich. Wait, are you playing Midnight Walkers tonight? I thought you hated Midnight Walkers. But real talk, are you actually playing that game? Because I really didn't think you were going to. I am surprised. A little bit, at least. You do hate Midnight Walkers, but there's a game you hate even more. You're playing MW with YOLO Rage tonight? Ah, okay. Got it. So what you're saying is, if Mistfall Hunter existed right now, you would be playing that. But because Mistfall Hunter does not currently exist, you'll be playing Midnight Walkers. Is that... Are we on the same page here? Is that what I'm picking up? There's Moonstone Spawn in the middle of the map. Over here. Okay. Can I run across this bridge? I can't. Ooh, wait, this area looks kind of scary. What the heck is over here? Oh, I only have 4 minutes. I don't have time for this, do I? Yeah, how did the time go so fast? Oh my god, is the timer just really short for this game? Oh, I have to leave. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, I don't have time to be looking. You know what, I did spend a long time in the menu trying to figure out how to get the quest. Just reset real quick, it's fine. I get the idea, you don't even have to say it. Yeah, you don't have to say it, Lich. I'm with you. Honestly, I cannot believe that you've been able to play Legacy as much as you have and not gotten bored. I am genuinely surprised that you're still able to play Legacy. I ran out of stuff to do weeks ago. I'm just out of content. Like, there's nothing left for me to do. Time for haircut? Alright, Rev, I'll catch you later. This game seems fun so far. I am, yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised. You enjoy the PvP and Legacy? You just fight people? Yeah, that gets boring to me too, though. Vaultbreakers is a good game, it's just not for you. You rarely admit when a game is good. Lich, have you tried it yourself, or are you just basing it off gameplay? Because genuinely, I think this game is, like, pretty fun. Even though I'm a big extraction simp, objectively, this gameplay feels good, I think. Spud is addicted to Legacy, so it'll die. True. True. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. You know what, why don't we go in and do another giveaway real quick? Alright. Okay, so if you're on Twitch, hashtag giveaway, if you want to join that. If you're on YouTube, I'll drop a code in the chat here in a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Go ahead and join that if you want. Okay. Played it the last few playtests. Have you played this playtest, Lich, with solos? I don't know if the gameplay is super different, though, so if you didn't like the last playtest, you probably won't like this one anyway. I only like this one more because they're solos and I'm a solo player. Obvious. Hashtag giveaways only for Twitch. If you're on YouTube, it'll just be a code in the chat. What's the giveaway for? For a playtest key. For those of you that don't have it. Thank you for the key. Lucky, I didn't give you a key. What? Alright, let me pull up the giveaway for you guys. Give me a sec. Let's see. Yeah, it's a Steam code. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a Steam code here in the YouTube chat here as soon as I finish the giveaway for Twitch. I'm gonna just do this first and just get it, get it done. Alright, good luck. Oinky Doinky the Fifth. What a name. Are you here, buddy? Hi, Icebox. Welcome. I mentioned Midnight Walkers tonight. How can you get access? It's open beta access. Anybody can play as soon as the game comes out. Yeah, this is the only game that requires keys to play it. Alright, Oinky, do me a favor. Send me a DM on Discord at Firebox720. You can follow the link here to my Discord. And I'll send you a key, okay? And then everybody else, I'm going to send a code here in the YouTube chat real quick. And then if you want to join the next giveaway, you can do it whenever you want. It's active. Alright, YouTube, here's your code. Good luck. Hold up, my phone went off. Invalid? That means someone already grabbed it. I promise the code works. Means you're too late. Yeah, none of the codes are used. Promise. Alright, Oinky, I'm sending you a code now, by the way. You copied it less than a second and it was already taken as crazy. Yeah. Sorry, man. It is what it is. Bro, you know people are like copying and pasting that shit right off the bat. Nothing I can do about that. Sorry. If you want a fair giveaway, you have to be on Twitch. Sorry. Just be happy that I'm giving YouTube codes. Because usually I don't, but I have so many codes that it's fine to do it. So. You're doomed, you're watching from your phone? Yeah, if you're watching from your phone, you're kind of out of luck. I don't know if you could possibly enter it in time. Fortunately. Now, if you guys want to get a code without my help, you can just do the Twitch drop. It's 30 minutes of Twitch drop. Is it 30? 30 minutes and you get a code. So, I mean, you really don't have to wait for me to give you one. You can easily get one through Twitch, okay? Like, I'm here giving them away in case you don't have one yet. You want it quicker, but you always have that option, just saying. Always there.
Oh, hello.
Quick rundown of the game. What do we have going on here? Typical extraction game. You have your home base where you can complete quests, unlock merchants, and, you know, different sorts of crafting. You have a storage area to hold all your gear, and then you take the gear into the game, and, you know, again, typical extraction. You go into the maps, and you complete quests, you fight players, and you go for better gear, you know. It's the same exact type of formula that the other extraction games have, pretty much. Yes, if you watch on Twitch for 30 minutes, you get a guaranteed key. That is correct. As far as I know, you have to enable drops on your account, but I've already done my part. I know the drops are currently enabled for Twitch, so, you know, you should have them for yourself. I think Midnight Walkers is 9 p.m. EST. Alright, I'm gonna try to get that werewolf thing done this time. Alright, I'm gonna hit this chest, and then I'm gonna go straight for that werewolf area. I think it's right next to the venom web on the left side. Is this your favorite class? Not necessarily. It's just the class that I chose. I had access, well, everyone had access to it. There was a playtest, what was it, 2 weeks ago or so? And this is the class that I decided to play on the playtest, so I decided to stick with it. Yeah, it was only for, what, 2 hours, 3 hours, so it wasn't something I was gonna stream or anything. It was very, very brief. But it wasn't closed, like anybody could have played it. It wasn't just streamers or anything. What is this? Launches a fireball? Wow, that looks good. What the heck? That's a good little item. Wait, isn't this the guy that I have to kill? Wait, I think that's the guy that I've been looking for. I think so, at least. That is absolutely the guy I'm looking for. You know what I kind of wish this game had? A little soul pouch. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me, like, 3 boxes or something. 1 box of safe pouch. That's all I'm asking for. I guess you get 50% of your gear back, though, so I can't complain. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Antagony for that. I appreciate that.
You tread on ancient ground. Step with care.
Sorry, guys. 1 second.
Tread carefully.
Or like Diablo or League. League, I guess. It's like it's like a MOBA meets extraction game. That's the best way I could describe it to you. I'm not sure if there's any other way I could describe it than that. Wait, I'm kind of full. Like, I just got that big quest done. Should I just extract? Because, I mean, as long as I get 1 quest done per game, I'm content. So... I don't know, I'm kind of thinking it might be smart to, because I have the, like, I keep dying with these draconic powers, and I think I need them, and I keep, like, dying in PvP. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I can always do that next game. I wasn't expecting to find the little roaming boss, so. It's fine. I'm good with this. I would just feel really dumb dying again with the boss item loot. Because I don't want to have to find him again. If I really don't want to have to find him a second time. If it would make me, I'm not really sure, but I'd rather just get it done. Well, it's not a MOBA. It's just, it kind of looks like a MOBA, but it's not. The gameplay is completely different, you know? The gameplay 100% is extraction-based, but yeah, it has that MOBA-like feel to it. You died 4 times in a row? Yeah, the game is pretty tough when you get started. The only reason I'm even surviving as much as I am is because I've played some of the past playtests. That is the only reason I'm not just getting destroyed every game. Seeing any other players? On average, I've seen about 1 player per game, although that last game, I don't think I saw anybody.
I have the best gadgets.
Not enough
Come
space?
back soon.
Oh, maybe it doesn't put in the storage. Okay, I think this is a sign that I need to start deleting common gear. Yeah, vendoring this stuff. That's fine.
I have
Let me sell this
the
first.
best gadgets. I have the best gadgets.
Have the teleport displacer locate Goldbelly's lost cart in Wolfswood near the southern stone circle. Use it to send the cart to Haven.
Come back soon.
I'm assuming the gold is story missions and the blue are miscellaneous. I'm assuming. That would make sense. Let's see, picking up Spirit Bloom gives you 30 attack and ability power. I should read my abilities. What is Spirit Bloom? Isn't that the thing that drops on the ground? How do I look at this? Deals additional damage if target is moth marked. Stun if moth marked. Adds moth marked targets. While in combat, a Spirit Bloom will appear every 10 seconds. Picking it up gives 20 energy and 10 ability power. Each basic attack generates focus, stacking, increasing attack speed. When at 3 focus, basic attack hits add the moth mark that lasts 8 seconds. There can only be one enemy with the moth mark. Basic hits against the target with moth deal additional damage and enemy hit. Okay. So that wouldn't be bad. I don't know what is the right play here. Like, I don't know what's best. You're super weak if you don't have gear. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I kind of expect that kind of gameplay in looter games. It doesn't surprise me one bit. Okay, so what quest do I want to do? That's the question. Locate the Goldbelly Lost Cart in Wolfwood near the Southern Stone Circle. Maybe we'll do this one. Just to get rid of the teleporter quest. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Works for me. Select servers? Yeah, there's 4 different servers. I don't know what they are, though. I just know I'm on NA. Right now, there's solos and duos. Trios is coming down the road. Kicked a barrel and it killed you? I kicked a barrel and it almost killed me. It brought me down to like 10%. Game doesn't explain anything? No, not really. Southern Stone Circle. Oh, good. So I can do both quests at the same time. I can pass the Dark Moon and then do that. Okay. That's good. But no, you're not wrong. They're, yeah. They kind of just throw you in there. I mean, there's a little bit of introductory with the quest, but hey, you're kind of on your own a little bit. You didn't read it? Wait, doesn't that mean that it's a you problem? If the game teaches you how to do something, but you don't read it, isn't that a skill issue? I wonder. I wonder. Didn't So Bad Strange really like this game? I remember him, like, super hyping it up a few months ago. Wonder if he still plays it or not. You saw the camera rotation, go to options, camera setting, set it to camera rotate, then use the scroll button. Ah, okay. So you can rotate it. Yeah, I'll have to go to the settings after the game, though. Weird that that's an off setting by default. I wonder why. 5.5 hours till midnight? Yep. Something like that. Hopefully the servers work. Fingers crossed. Sure hope so. God, it would be so nice if the game just worked, wouldn't it? Because the game went down like 4 times the last playtest. I'm talking about the 5-hour close playtest that went down like 5 times. I mean, game's fun, but it's gotta work, you know. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be very upsetting. This game is not fully released. It is a playtest. It's a semi-restricted playtest. You can either get access through Discord or through drops. One or the other. Oh, I forgot about my fireball charm thing. Wait. Yeah, why didn't I use my fireball? Because I'm... Ow, GG. That fireball is kind of crazy. What an item. Oh my god, this guy is, kind of juiced, right? Just a little bit. Decent item. I think I'm to the point where I'm not going to pick up the basic gear. It's kind of clogging my inventory a little bit. Okay, someone said that the middle of the map... Oh, maybe it's the southern stone circle. Hold up. That's where I had to go for my quest. I was really trying not to get hit by the slappy tree. I was trying. Playtest is 6 days. 6 days. I mean, it's green, so I guess I should grab that. Something that could burn the vines away? Alright, that's a cryptic ass quest, but sure. I am pleasantly surprised at how much fun I'm having playing this game. I thought this game was just gonna be... I don't know. I thought I was gonna write it off pretty quick. I'm happy. I'm glad I gave it a chance. Kind of a shame that it's the same exact day as the Midnight Walkers playtest, and the next playtest isn't for 3 months when freaking Vaultbreakers comes out. But I'm confused. Okay, let me check. Find a moonstone. I don't know where the stones spawn, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Someone also cleared the area already, so I don't know if that's why I don't see anything here. PC only? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only PC. Or as I know. I'm running out of time, though. Unfortunately. I might have to just dip out and try again next game. Let's see, you need space, huh? Oh, hey, at least I got a quest done, right? I feel like as long as I get a quest done while I'm in my match, it's a good game. I would love to grab that little treasure, but I don't have space. So. Whatever. It's fine. We'll just get out of here. Yeah, I know, Guts. I know. Look forward to it. Oh. Wait, is this the quest I needed? Oh, sick. I think I just accidentally got a quest done. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, wow. I am dumb as hell. Womp womp, huh? Oh. Oh my god. Embarrassing. I didn't know it would leave without me. How's PvP? It's been fun so far, I think. Had a few wins, had a few losses. 3 minutes till auto extraction. Man, I'm gonna have to wait for this thing, aren't I? God. Really don't want to, but yeah, we might have to PvP for this. I mean, it is what it is. I don't have a choice. I messed up the extraction, so. You know, there might not be that many people here, though, to be honest. I think most people would probably extract before the last second. So maybe we'll be okay. A stone ritual? Wait, did someone just start that? Isn't it out of the zone? Kind of risky, right? GG. I'm assuming that was a real player. Oh, that was a bot. False alarm. It was an AI. I'm assuming it was an AI. You know what? Actually, it's not guaranteed that he was. But the way he played, my money's on bot. Probably. It's AI loot. Yeah, I said it was a bot. I said it was most likely. Okay, that's a bot too. This is also a bot. Is this another one? This is probably a bot too. Yeah. Okay, well, we killed 3 bots. 3 bots. And a player, right? 3 bots and a player. That game. I think this game is fun, personally. I like it so far.
Hello? Come to trade?
I'm pretty sure melee classes are decent too. I don't think it's just all range. I mean, right now, I think the game is 3 range classes and 2 melee, but the melee used to be OP last playtest that I played. Like, the melee was the only class worth playing. Funny enough. Basic reduces your first ability cooldown by 0.75 seconds. That doesn't sound bad. Is that worth it, though? I'd rather just have the base damage, you know. This is a PvPvE game. It's both. You fight players and AI. Use Mothberg. Which one? Which Mothberg are you asking about? You mean you mean the Moth Inspiration? Moth Assault? Oh, this one? I was using it earlier. Is it really good? Am I trolling by not taking it? Okay. I'll throw it back on if you think so. I thought it was good earlier too. So maybe I should have trusted my original judgment. Any good? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far personally. I think the gameplay's solid.
You bleed, may the light keep you safe.
Let's see, what do I need? Mooncloth, tier 2, alpha. I don't think I have Mooncloth. I think I get Mooncloth from the wolves at the ritual station. So, I'm not going to be able to do anything with that, unfortunately. Bro, I need more storage. Oh my god, my storage is so small. I think this game needs a year or two? I really don't think so. I think this is one of the more complete extraction tests that I've done. I think so, at least. Let's see. Elven Ruins. Oh, I never upgraded this thing in the middle. Wait, what does it even do? Maybe I should have read it. I should have read what I actually should have read what that stuff did. I should have instead of just clicking through it. I should have actually read it. I have no idea what it did. Maybe I have to go back and check. I didn't look. This one gives me teleportation and is required to unlock more quests. Travel the second map because of the second one. Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, I really should have been reading that. I feel kind of dumb for not doing that. Hold up. I might give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm double checking real quick. I'm curious. I'm just give me a second. I wanna read what that was. Let's see. Increases leyline energy, allows for teleportation. Okay. Does it even say what it does? Oh, it probably the reward right here, but I didn't look at the reward. Oh, unlock refinery map. I wish I looked at the first one that I got. I don't know what the first reward was. Okay. Whatever. It's good enough. I'll take it. Oh, it's more damage to minions confirmed. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's useful. League of Dad.
Work is done.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Safe travels. Come to trade?
Alright, what quest do I want to do this time? Let's do the Pinecrest Keep or Elven Ruins. I forget what quests require what items. So I'll do whatever quest I can do. And then if I need that Rune of Breaking item, I'll bring the one that I have. I don't know how to create them or anything, but... Have I played League? No, I've never played League. But I used to play Heroes of the Swarm. I played a lot of Heroes of the Swarm. So, same difference, right? Similar. It was a long time ago, though. But, yeah, maybe those skills haven't left me. I was so sad when HOTS died. Or, you know, basically stopped getting support from Blizzard. But it was time to finish. Yeah, it was just time to move on from that game. I've also just played a lot of games, Salzer. Just kind of generally speaking. I mean, how many game? How much time do you think I've put into gaming in general over the course of my life? 10,000, 20,000 hours? Easily. Who even knows? Okay, so Elven Ruins is locked away by a seal. Pinecrest Keep is also locked away behind a seal. Okay, so I can't do those. The Peridian. Wonder if I could do that. I wonder if the Elemental Cave, is that locked away too? Probably, right? It looks like it's locked. Okay, what is not locked? The Northern Stone Circle. We need that. That's a mission we can do. Why don't we do that? And then I'll grab this chest along the way. Seems like the, Lycian is short. Bro, because all these games keep dying. It's crazy. Every time I like a game, it just gets obliterated. It's so annoying. Can I just get a good game that doesn't die for once? That's all I'm asking for, man. That's all I'm asking for. Yeah, Dungeon Board didn't make it through, unfortunately. Unlucky. Okay, that's either a bot or a really bad player. Because I tried to queue and I didn't have my queue like a dummy, so... I also misplayed. My guess is bot, but we'll see. I kind of figured. I would have been very surprised if that was a real player. Is it a number by name gear score? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a gear score number. Pretty sure. I already held a funeral for Dungeonborn. It was the downfall of Dungeonborn video. That was the funeral. Werewolf's kind of hurt. Dude, some of this AI is no joke. Like it will 100% kill you. It is it looks innocent and weak, but the damage is crazy. It only takes one misstep. Yes, I do plan to play the Midnight Walkers playtest. Tier 3 building materials. Okay. Movement speed roll? Sure. Gotta be good, right? The Dark update? It's pretty laughable. They already tried to take away the HUD once before, and they reverted it because it wasn't good. So I don't know why he thinks it's gonna work now all of a sudden. I mean, it's not gonna get me to install the game if that's what you're wondering. Solos are busts for me. Yep, solos or busts. Second map is more brutal. Really? Yeah. I believe it. Not to that point yet. Is this that rune? Because don't I have to do the northern... Complete a ritual at the northern stone circle? But I can't see anything. Wait, why can I not see? Oh, I'm blind. Well, this sucks. I forgot this was a mechanic. What the hell, man? I can't see anything. Can't imagine trying to PvP. I guess you would just have to drop the moonstone. No, I'm not sure if I'll have time today. I think I'll be busy pretty much all day. Oh my god. Oh my... What the hell? Oh my god! It's a dead end. What? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna have time today, Noah. I don't have time. Me. Wow, that was nuts! I should have dropped the moonstone so I could actually see. PvP. FYI. Oh, I'm so sad. Shit. Damn it. Oh, man. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Unlucky. Damn.
Our paths are intertwined. Goodbye, champion. I spent there are worse things than death in this world.
Yeah, that was brutal, man. That was absolutely brutal. I was not expecting that to be... Yeah, that was just way crazier than I expected it to be. Yeah, next time I'll drop the moon. This way I have vision, so I can attack from, you know, so I can actually see what I'm doing. I really didn't think it would be that hard, to be completely honest with you. Oh, now I have to do it again. Alright, well, oh well. It is what it is. Buff mobs. Dude, real talk, the PvE in this game is hard. It can be easy, but if you make a misstep, they can just clap you. They can just completely decimate you. It's really sad. Which, it's a good thing, though, I guess, right? If it was too easy, the game would be boring. Even if there's PvP, like, it would still be boring, right? This game's pretty fun, so... I don't really know what you want me to tell you, Trio. Yeah, the PvE is very, 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 very strong in this. It does not take much to get killed. As you just saw, I mean, I got clapped like... That was so fast. I don't know if I've really played long enough to give a solid review. It just feels like a decent extracting game. I don't really know. I don't know if I'm really ready to give a full-on review yet. Need some more time first with the game, I think. Yeah, there's 5 different characters to choose from. What's the difference? Very big differences. They're entirely different classes. Like, one's a ranger, one's like a melee DPS, another one's a tank, another one's like a druid healer, and then the other one is a... I don't even know what to call it. It's like a crowd control range class. Hey, Youth Afro, welcome. It's a playtest. It's up for 6 days. Hey, Youth, it's fun. I mean, if you don't mind top-down games, I think you'd enjoy it. Youth, you quit Dark and Darker, right? I don't think I've talked to you in a while. So I don't really know what's going on in, you know, as far as what you're still gaming on. But yeah, I really don't think I've seen you play Dad in a long time, so I'm assuming you quit like everyone else did. You haven't streamed in forever? I didn't think you had. I assumed that you stopped playing. Favorite extraction currently? I don't really know. I don't really have an answer. Every extraction game is in playtesting, so it's hard to even give an answer, to be honest. Like, how do I give an answer to you when every single extraction game is in a playtesting state? I guess Mistfall Hunter. But even that game has a lot of issues that are, you know, not resolved, so... Kind of what happens when every game doesn't ever release. It's perpetually in playtest. Every single extraction game, that's what happens. This is annoying. GG. Definitely real player, by the way. Now I need to get away from this shits. I die too. Whew. Oh man, that was close. GG. Oh, Dad is cooked. Yeah, Dad is donezo. Like, that game's not coming. That game isn't coming back unless SDF steps down. Because you can't fire him, so... That's basically it. Like, he has to step down and realize that he's ruining the game, but that won't happen, so... You've been playing a couple hours a day? Oh, Youth, you still play? Yeah, I really wasn't sure if you still played or not. Yeah, every time SDF posts, I just get a little bit more depressed every day. Ain't that the freaking truth, man? Oh god, it's another one of these stones. Alright. Alright, we're gonna be more careful this time. I'm gonna drop it and then clear the werewolves first. Carrying this stone is so freaking dangerous. If I had a teammate with me, it wouldn't be as bad because he could be my eyes. Like, by yourself, this is freaking scary. Like, you have no vision. It's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna drop it here. And, you know, we'll come back and grab it after the area is clear. Yep, endless playtest. That's how it is. Sure is annoying, isn't it? Yeah, God forbid we actually get to play a game, you know, for longer than 2 days. God forbid. I mean, like, I don't want them to release unfinished, but at the same time, it's like every single game is playtesting. All of them. I just want one game to release. You know? There's so much to ask. Apparently. Hey, let me go grab that little moon. I'm gonna put it right next to the area up here. We gotta, like, slowly inch our way towards this. I really don't want to die again. If possible. Okay. So now we're gonna safely clear this area. Anything new? I think so, but don't ask me what it is, because I don't know what's new. You'd have to play it for yourself. Because I don't even know what was in the last playtest, to be honest with you. Like, there's probably new stuff, but I just don't know. Well, the solos is new. Yeah. The solos is new, but I don't know about content. Okay. Am I about to get wrecked? Alright, what's going on? Oh. So I stand on it to level it? Okay. Yeah, probably gonna do this one at a time. Oh, I'm running out of time, though. Oh, bro, I gotta be fast. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm really trying to do this as fast as I can. There's PvP. Yeah, there's PvP, guys. PvP is a big part of this game. Circle's gonna push me out. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm not gonna have time to finish this, am I? Ow. Ow, this sucks. Man, I don't have time. I gotta be faster. Wow, I'm sad. Was so close. I was so close. Yeah, I gotta be faster when I do that. I didn't understand how long it was gonna take me to clear it, but yeah, I need to respect the timer. Tough luck. Gotta try again next time. At least I didn't die, I guess. We'll call that a win, I suppose. Barely. God, like 2 more minutes and I would've been fine. Playing the Blacksmith, Dark and Darker account. I can't. I quit Dark and Darker, and I don't have any, I have no idea what Iron Mace is doing with Blacksmith or Steam anymore. Yeah, I'm not really the guy to ask about Dark and Darker stuff anymore. Sorry. I just don't know. What's this got? Yeah, like right at the minute marker, right? Yeah, I enjoy the game so far. It's like an extraction game with a MOBA like feeling to it. You know, it's not a MOBA, but it has like a MOBA like style. Right? I think the gameplay feels smooth, personally. I wonder if that guy's gonna make it out. He might die. What is this game in a nutshell? It's a PvP extraction game. You know, same general concept of Dark and Darker, but in a kind of a MOBA art style feel. Oh, I'm so upset that I didn't get to finish that Moonstone mission. Okay, this is it. This is the mission. Actually, wait a minute. Is it time for giveaway? It is time for giveaway. All right, let's go ahead and give away a copy of the playtest keys. All right, if you're on Twitch, hashtag giveaway if you want to join that. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to throw a code in the chat. So if you want to throw that into your Steam, you got to be quick, but I will throw a key in there for you guys too. Yeah, Youth Afro, I enjoy this game quite a bit. I think it's pretty fun. Yeah, you can, right now the game is solos and duos, and they're adding trios down the road as well. Hey Quirf, welcome. Is it worth trying? I think it's worth trying while you wait for Midnight Walkers, yeah. I think so. I think this has been one of the more smooth extraction playtests that I've seen, so I'd be hard-pressed not to tell you, yeah. Bro's name is really SDF did nothing wrong. That is crazy. That is insane. Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Most unhinged name? Oh, it's up there. It's definitely up there. Yes, the game is just a playtest. The full release, we don't know yet. Hey, there's only 9 people that need a key, so you guys have a pretty good chance of winning this, by the way. I mean, 9 people's not that many, so... I mean, you guys could... I mean, it's a 1 in 9. Solid. Oh, never mind. 1 in 10. If Sapio wins, you can blame him. Sapio with the last-minute entry. Oh, man. No justice. No justice in the world. No justice. Okay. Alright, Sapio. Send me a DM on Twitch at Firebox. I'm sorry, at Discord at Firebox720. Follow this link and I'll send you a code. And I'll go ahead and create the next giveaway. And I'll send you guys a code in YouTube here in 1 second. Cannot believe he won. That is so funny. It is actually so freaking funny. I cannot believe he won that. Stupid. Bro joined right before I hit that freaking giveaway button, too. Alright, guys. Here is the code on YouTube. And Sapio, send me a Discord DM, and I'll send you a code. Yes, you do get a key for watching for 30 minutes. These keys are just for people that, you know, want to get them quicker, pretty much. Yep. Alright, Sapio, let me know when you send me a message and I'll get you the code, okay? But yeah, you technically don't have to get a key from me. You don't even have to get it through Twitch drops. You can go to their Discord server and sign up for a key there, but there's a little bit of a process involved, so it's just another way to get a key. That's it. Yeah, Twitch gives you the key after 30 minutes as a drop, yeah. What does that mean, watching for 30 gives you a key? This is not an open playtest, it's a closed playtest, but it's easy to get into. And one of the ways to get into it is through Twitch drops. Set the DM. Yep, got it. I'll send that to you now. Hey, Corv, thank you for the gifted subs. How many did you just send? 10 gifted? That's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's crazy. That's so many. Alright, I'm gonna go for the moon werewolves again, but I'm gonna do it real fast. I'm gonna run straight there, and I'm gonna try to get the, I'm gonna try to get it done real quick. Because I'm real sad that I ran out of time. Favorite class so far? I've only played the ranger class for this playtest. I'm playing Namira. There are 5 classes total, three to come at least. But yeah, I've just kind of decided on Namira. It's a lot easier to learn a new game when I'm not swapping characters constantly, especially in a game like this where each character is so different from each other. It might be kind of hard for me to swap, so. Goldbelly? I don't remember. Sorry. It sounds familiar though, but I don't know. No, Midnight Walkers is in 4 hours. I think it's 9 o'clock tonight. 9 p.m. EST, right? Wait, what's that giant chest? You see that? I feel like I'm Moth to the Flame, because I said I was gonna do the werewolf mission. But I have to do that first. It's on the way anyway, right? Yeah, it's kind of on the way already. I have to check it. I've never seen it, so I have to check it. How good is the game? I've been enjoying the game so far today. I mean, if I didn't like it, I would tell you. It's not like I'm not affiliated with this game at all, so I think the game's been fun so far today. Well, the gameplay isn't really MOBA. It's just the look of the game, I think. More so than anything else. You know, it's not like I play this game and I think to myself that I'm playing a MOBA, right? But... oh my god. What's happening? Oh my god, what is happening? What? Never mind, you can have the chest. I don't even want it. I don't even want it anymore. Have it. Take it. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why? Oh, why? I didn't know there were so many. Moth to the Flame. Moth to the Flame, and then there's a player I run into too, of course. Of course there's a player there. Moth. Oh my god. Bro, I was baited. I was baited. The chest looked so... it was so big. Damn it. I was... oh, man. Damn it. Oh, man. I'm so sad. Womp womp, huh? Womp womp. Dude, that boss was crazy.
May your axe strike true. Hey, what can I craft for you?
I just feel so dumb. I'm so sad. Not really sure how to find these small healing potions. I can't craft them yet,
Good
unfortunately.
evening.
Oh, you know what? I bet I have to do more of his missions to unlock it. Check out the
Go
aftermath.
with the blessings of the
I bet I have to
ancestors.
deliver him this frickin' Peridian, which I don't even know how to get. Upgrade the perk? Upgrade? What do you mean upgrade? I don't think you can upgrade perks. Oh, you mean just get all 4 perks? Yeah, I should have did that. I say I don't think I can upgrade. You died, DNA? Wait, did you die to the train? Yeah, I had a train of like DNA, that's karma. I had like a boss and like 8 mobs on me. You didn't have to kill me there. That's karma for sure. I'm just debating on which perks I want. Yeah, that's okay, DNA. That's okay. I didn't expect the area with the big chest to be so hard. It was way harder than I thought it was going to be. I mean, that's it. That's all I can say. It was just really hard. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, if you get into the playtest, you can invite friends as well. It's not just so many bandits. They drop those arrows from the sky and they do really high damage as well. It's just crazy. If I knew it was that many, I would have slowly pulled them away and kind of fought them in a 1-by-1. Instead, I pulled the entire camp and yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm surviving that. Upgrade ley line? I mean, I've upgraded as much as I can. You have to do quests to get it. I don't have that yet. Okay, I'm doing the wolves. I'm tired of saying I'm gonna do the wolves, and then I don't do them. That's what I'm doing. I'm sticking to it. No, it's a playtest. Well, wait. Yeah, playtest. Got 6 days before it goes back away. Kind of sad, because every time I like a game, it goes away, but... And it doesn't come back until Arc Raiders releases, so that's, it's like double bad. But what can you do? It is so crazy to me that the PvE in this game is deceptively hard. It looks like it would be easy, and it's just not. It's so weird. It's not always hard, but some of these areas are just so freaking dense. Melee is mouse targeted? Yes, I think so. As far as I know, I believe it is mouse targeted. I think. Got kind of hard because of the mobs. Holy shit! Oh my... Okay, well... Okay. Alright. Wow, that's the first time I've ever died to that guy. Yep. Well, I'm sad. I think I even killed him earlier, too. Yep. I might have to go in naked, boys. That might be a have to go back to square one kind of deal. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, naked it is. Russell, you're pretty lucky that those mobs intercepted me. I had you, what, like a third down? But, yeah, I had like the 3 wolves were on top, and I had to de-aggro, unfortunately. I wish those wolves hadn't aggroed me there. I didn't want to de-aggro you. Unfortunate, but I didn't have a choice. Yeah, I know. I know that mob aggro helped you a lot. I know. Believe me. I know. I also pressed E to throw out my moth, and it didn't throw. I'm not really sure why. I think I might have hit 2 buttons at the same time, so I couldn't teleport away from you. So that screwed me big time. Well, you're gonna have to start over in this game even if it wasn't a playtest, because it's an extraction game, and extraction games wipe no matter what. So, you're gonna have to reset no matter what, right? You know, it's not like you're gonna suddenly get to keep your progress forever or something. Well, the problem is I can't store a lot of gear because the storage is so limiting. So a lot of the basic gear that I pick up, I have to drop it. So it makes it a lot harder to, you know, to not get reset on progress. But gear is relatively easy to find. I mean, I already have half of my gear, so. Yeah. Literally half my gear already, so. Wonder if that was a bot or not. That was a bot. That was a hard frickin' bot fight. Okay. Dude, some of these bots are frickin' hard, man. I don't know what it is about them, but harder than you'd expect. I really did not mean to hit the strap. The Nightwalkers when? Later tonight. Got some time for that. What, 5 hours from now? Yep, I'm also excited for Midnight Walkers. Yep, same here. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking what I might do is I might take a little bit of a break and then come back later. I don't know if I have it in me to stream all the way until Midnight Walkers and then also stream for hours on that too. That sounds like it might be a little much. That's gonna end up being like a 12+ hour stream if I do that. That might be kind of crazy. I don't know. I really hate going through that area. I don't want to do that yet. Can I go down this way at all? I don't think so. raid out. I don't know what that means. Do you mean like Twitch raid or what? Yeah, but the way you said it was weird. I don't think I have never heard a single person call it raid out. It's just called raiding. It's just, it was a really weird way for you to say that. That's all. Damn. GG. It was close. That was very, very close. I thought the teleport was the right play. I think it was not the right play. I'm just telling you, I've never heard a single person in my entire life call it raid out. You just call it raiding something. It's just a raid. I'm just telling you, I've never heard that in my life. Well, I'm very sad. We're gonna have to just go in naked. Unlucky. Why are you even asking? Are you asking for a reason? I mean, I do sometimes. What did I do wrong in that fight against that archer? I feel like I got about equal hits on him. I think it was the teleport at the end. I think I misjudged how low he was, and that was the misplay. Probably. That was probably the big misplay there. One bad thing to say about misfall? Well, that's easy. There's not just one bad thing. There's many bad things. Optimization in that game is absolute garbage. It's one of those things where if they don't fix the optimization, the game will just fail on release. Missed my shots? Did I really, though? I feel like I hit him pretty equal to what he hit me. Not by much difference. Jumped in? Yeah, but it's Ranger versus Ranger, so if I think I have an advantage, jumping in is fine. The teleport did not help me, though. If I had had the shield item, I probably could have, that might have been the difference, but I didn't have it, so didn't matter. Yeah, I'm just telling you, I don't know. It was just a weird way to put it, that's all. Yeah, I think you're right. I think teleporting there was the wrong play. I think it probably maybe missed more shots too. Probably. Well, it could have been better gear. It's possible. He could have been all greens. Yeah, there is a chance. Regardless, I think I still misplayed. Still could have played that better. He wasn't low enough for me to be pursuing him with that ability. He would have had to be significantly lower HP for that to have been a right play, I believe. Oh, it's a UK thing? Well, considering I'm not from the UK, that would make a lot more sense. I prefer the aesthetic of Midnight Walkers. This is more of a hold me over kind of game. You know, if you're asking me if I'm gonna play this over Midnight Walkers, the answer is no unless the Walker servers literally don't work. Then, you know, I might change them. But as long as the servers are up, that's... Do wolves even drop loot, like gear? I don't think they do, which means I really should be going for like a camp. Like I need to get my gear back more than anything else. That is priority number 1. What's up, big deals? What you doing? You need something? Or are you just saying hi? Midnight Walkers drops tonight, 9 p.m. EST from what I was told. I don't think it's 8 p.m. I think it's 9 p.m. Right? Or is it 8? I think it's... Someone told me 9. I could check the Discord, though, and tell you for sure after this game. If you'd like me to. Play League? I'm not a League player. I've never played League in my entire life, so... Yeah, my skills on this game are not honed. I can say that for sure. There is plenty of room for improvement on this game for me, if I wanted to. I don't think I'm, like, terrible, but I'm not perfect by any means. I'm average. And average is okay. It's the same company that made Minion Masters, yeah. I think you're right. I played Minion Master, by the way. I played that for a few days. Yeah, so Midnight Walkers, every player spawns on a different floor. Wait, what are these? What are those plants? Jesus, those plants are nuts. Wait, that's crazy. What are those plants? They did so much damage. Holy God. That was crazy. Did you see that? That did like half my health. That's crazy. I don't know if I have a lot of bandages on me. I actually don't have bandages. I have to fight. I can't heal. But I have no heals, so... Oh my God. Yes. Come on. Yes, ceiling. The gear would be really nice too, if I can get it in time. Woo, let's go. 0 to hero. Wow. Almost 0 to hero. Still missing boots and chests, but yeah, I would say that was pretty successful. I mean, I came in with literally nothing, so I can't complain. Wait, maybe I should leave and go get myself some boots since I have some, like, basic gear now. Because now I have a foundation of gear to build on. I would really like to get boots. Yeah, let's do that. That seems good. Let's not be greedy. Let's use the soul extraction and then we'll, I'll get geared up next game. Andy's back, yep. We had a few deaths, but made it out. I think I played that pretty well considering I was naked. So, I'll take it. Yep. You know I gotta grab that purple, or that, legendary chest down there first, right? They don't call me Greed Box for nothing. No way I can leave that. It's too close. I can't resist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Greed. Oh, no. The greed. Alright, if I die, it's my own fault. Yeah, if I died there, I would have deserved it. 500%. It is so greedy, but it's fine. Because I don't have boots, and boots give you movement speed. So, I mean, I need movement speed to fight stuff, right? Ooh, worth it. Worth it. I'm glad I was greedy. Alright, let's get out of here. Yep. Greed paid off big time. As long as I, you know, use this extraction, right? The game's freezing and crashing. I haven't had a single freeze or crash since I started playing. Are you on an older PC, by chance, or something? I think I heard somebody nearby. I'm really hoping I can get this done. Oh, he's so close. Please. Yes. Nice. Hey, Brandon. Yeah, I've been having fun. I think this game is good. I'm glad I gave it a try. Dude, the PvE in this game is genuinely hard. I've died to PvE probably 3 or 4 times today. This game is not, it's not easy. Not easy by any means. Hard because I'm not used to it? I disagree. Dungeon Stalker's PvE is not hard, basically, at all. You don't have to get used to it, because the PvE is just kind of easy. It is definitely harder PvE than Dungeon Stalkers was. For sure. At the very least.
What do you want, huh?
Oh, I'm just putting it out there. That's all. Just saying. Do I not have a chest piece? I do have a chest piece. Alright, here we go. Full geared. It's like we never died. Sick. How do you get these runes of breaking? Bosses, right? I think someone said bossing. Because I think I have to use those in order to do these story quests. Consider playing Tarkov? I did, and I'm not interested, personally. The Trapper can drop one? Okay. I'm gonna really try my best to do this Moonstone quest this game. That's gonna be my goal for this. Is the Moonstone. I'm gonna try. Alright. I'll be back in a minute, by the way. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Brandon. I appreciate that. Over, under on this dev, removing random modifiers. What do you mean, over, under? I'm not sure I understand your question. Hey, you might have to elaborate. Oh, gambling turret? Oh, you're just trolling? Oh, okay. I thought you were asking a legitimate question. I wasn't sure. So I was asking. Yeah, I couldn't quite tell. Okay, got it. Need a code? 30 minutes Twitch drop is a guaranteed drop, or you can, you know... Well, yeah, or you can get lucky, and I'm gonna do another code giveaway in, like, 20 minutes. Trolling SCS Vision, that's cool, man. I appreciate the bits. Thank you, man. What do you think about the game so far? I think it's been fun. I'm digging it so far. Can't complain. Definitely can't complain. That's like you could craft runes. Maybe it's a later game thing. Maybe you have to do questing first for it. Website is the key on. Can't seem to find the key for Steam. For Twitch drops, you get the key from Twitch itself. Sorry, Belle. My, Twitch Twitch hides the URLs in chat. Guys, I'm still doing giveaways. Yeah, I still have some to give away. Don't worry. I'm still doing that. Alright, I'm gonna run for the Northern Circle and try my best to do this stupid freaking quest that I keep dying on. I'm gonna try at least. You know, I think gear makes a very big difference in this game, by the way. I can't quite tell how important it's going to be for PvP or not, but without a doubt, I think gear is pretty impactful. Like just PvE killing alone is very important to have gear. This game is solos and duos. They're adding trios at a later date, I'm pretty sure. So just give it some time and you'll have trios too, if that's what you're looking for. I don't have time for these plants. I gotta be fast. Last time I ran out of time. Yes, I am doing code giveaways every hour. That is correct. Yep, that is not stopped, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, I think there is a moonstone on the left-hand side over here. Favorite character? Well, it's the only character I've played for this playtest, so hard for me to give you a like a 100%, but I do enjoy this class, yes. Definitely enjoy it. These wolves have so much HP, man. So much health. Yes, you can invite friends as well when you get the game drop as well, yep. As long as you get access to the game, you can invite friends, yep. I really hope there's a moonstone back here. I don't see one. Is it not a guaranteed drop? That's gonna make me sad. Tough luck, I don't see it. Yeah, guys, you're welcome to ask people in chat. If someone's nice enough, they could always send you an extra code. I don't see one of these rooms. I don't know if there's a guaranteed spawn for these things. I'm guessing not, because last time I believe I found mine right over here. You know what? I think I have a mission to clear this area, the Venom place, and there's a question mark thing back there too. So maybe I should just clear this while I'm here, I guess. This game is so obnoxious because of the mushies. If the poison didn't slow you, it wouldn't be as bad, but yeah, this place sucks ass. Oh, there's a... Do I even have time, though? Like, real talk. If I do it... Even if I do it right this second. Do I even have time to do it? I don't think I do. I have 7 minutes. Kinda sucks. I don't know if that's enough time. Playtest ends the 9th? Yes, that's correct. Yep. Yeah, there's no way. I'd have 3 minutes to clear the entire thing. Oh, that sucks so much. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. What do I do? I guess we can still try, but... I know. I know. I wish there was a little bit more time in the game. Even if it was like 20 minutes or 18 minutes. 15 just feels a little short. I mean, I did nothing but go for this specific thing, and I just don't... I don't know, it just took so long to find it. Maybe I'm just unlucky, I don't know. To the bottom right, you can purify the stone pretty quick. Yeah, but my mission is specifically to do the northern stone circle, so I can't do that. Yeah, it's complete at northern, so I have to do it at this one. I don't have a choice. Oh, I wish I had a pickaxe for that. I can do that for a mission. Oh my god, the boss is crazy! No, I pressed the wrong... Oh my god, the boss is so... What the hell is happening? Why is he so fast? He's so fast. His leap, I can't even dodge it. How do I dodge that leap? God damn it. I don't know how I could have dodged that attack. I don't know if I'm even fast enough for that.
Eternity guides us. I believe in our victory.
Unlucky. Unfreaking lucky. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't feel like I had enough speed to dodge that. What? That's insane. Oh, nuts. Dude, these mobs are crazy. They're cracked. Hardest mobs I've ever seen. Shit's harder than Dark and Darker. Oh my god, man. Jesus. Unbelievable. I'm sad. I'm so sad.
Yes?
I need what? Gloves and a chest?
Ready to work.
Moonstone to craft that? Wait, you can bring a moonstone with you? I guess. Just extract with it? Bro, I'm trying to get this quest done, but it feels almost impossible. It's so hard, man. Getting wrecked here, man. Stop getting hit? Dude, I couldn't outpace the boss. Every time the boss did his lunge, it happened almost instantly and I couldn't get out of the way. He's so fast, I don't know how I'm supposed to kill that. I have no idea. I guess there's a way, I'm just not seeing it. There must be a way. I think I've died to PvE more than players. Used for pickaxe. You need it for the improved upgraded ore. I've only seen one of them so far. I think you have to use the breaking runes to get to the outside parts of the map. And that's how you find better ore. But I keep dying to the basic PvE mobs, so I don't know how I'm gonna do those areas yet. Haven't quite figured that out. Still working on it. I just know this game is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. You guys will see when you play and you proceed to die like 500 times. You'll see. You'll see, I promise. Oh, no. Wow, I can't believe that didn't hit me at all. Oh, oh, this guy is geared, dude. Oh, this guy's super geared. I'm dead. I am getting clapped on. That guy must be oh my god, that is insane. Oh my god. I don't know what gear he had, but his arrows were going so far. I don't know what that was, but good game, I guess. PvP? No, no PvP. Jesus Christ, that was nuts. No, I'm obviously joking. Yes, there's PvP in this game. Yeah, it's PvPvE, yeah. Yeah, it's both. Guys, I was joking. I just died to a player. Of course I'm joking. Dude, that guy's arrows were going so far. I wonder if there's a ranger item that lets your arrows go a little bit further. Because he was hitting me off screen with basic hits. I'm not used to arrows going that far. I think so, at least. It's like a Beyblade. That's so funny. Classes? I don't know the names of the classes off the top of my head. There's 3 range and 2 melee classes, though. One is DPS, one is tank, and then the range are some support and some damage. Well, this isn't really a MOBA. I mean, I've played MOBA games before. This wouldn't be my first time playing one. But it's the only thing that's similar to MOBA is like the aesthetic. It's still an extraction at its core, I would say. I'm always happy. Yeah, you know why? Because I don't have to play Dark and Darker anymore. It's like, yeah, it's like plus 100 mood. I'm like a Sims. Yeah, any day that I can stream an extraction game that is not Dark and Darker is a W day. Called it mobile because of mechanics, like League. Snowy, I never played League of Legends. The only game I've ever played that resembles MOBA is Heroes of the Swarm. But I haven't played that in a decade. So, truth be told, I really don't know how much this game really resembles MOBA or not. I'm kind of going on, like, memory, if that makes sense. Yeah, you can play solos or duos, Snowy. Yep, solos or duos. Snowy Deadlock? I played it for 2 hours and then quit because I didn't like it that much. Deadlock seemed kind of overhyped to me, I'm gonna be real with you. I really didn't see the appeal. At least on launch. Maybe it's better now, but I don't know. It was hyped so much and it just never I just never really got it. But that might just mean that I'm kind of over MOBAs, you know? Maybe that's just not really my style of game anymore. Which is okay, you know? Used to like them a lot back in the day. Yeah, most of this game, I really would not call it an extraction. Or, I'm sorry, I really would not call this a MOBA for most of it, personally. I think this game is fun, but it's really hard. Like, the PvE is hard. Alone. I think this is gonna be something that a lot of players are gonna struggle with. Just my own, like, first impressions. I've never played Albion. I've only played PoE 2. But I quit PoE 2 because they kept nerfing my class and I got tired of it, so I quit. I just wanted to play the game, and every time I made a build, it got, like, nerfed into the ground, so I just got bored. I wanted to like it, but I just could not deal with their balancing. Snowy, I'm not sure if that's the case, because Dungeon Stalker's PvE was very easy. Nowhere near as hard as this game was. And I was brand new to that game. Objectively, this game's PvP, or PvE, is harder than Dungeon Stalker's was. I can say that, like, 100% as a fact. It 100% is harder. Has nothing to do with experience, because I was new to both games, you know? Basic game hard. The mobs just do a lot of damage, and some of their moves are very fast, and it's very easy to get hit by them. Looks easy. Have you played the game, Snowy? Because you should definitely play it before you just say that it looks easy. I'm guessing the answer is no, because I don't think you'd say that otherwise. I'm making it look easy? Yeah, that means you haven't watched me die. Because I've had some pretty hard fights here. I'm not exaggerating. This little fight I just had, you can easily die here. It takes one misstep of getting hit by, like, the ground that roots you, and then it snowballs and you just evaporate off the face of the earth. You just die so fast. If you make one mistake around mobs like this, you die. It is, Yes, I am still giving away keys. Yep, I am. Midnight Walkers is out tonight at 9 p.m. EST. So whatever time that is for you, you'd have to figure out. But yeah, a few hours. 4 hours from now. I mean, I'm telling you, I've died like 6 times the PvE today. So it is definitely not as easy as you seem to think it is, I promise. Wait, it's always a playtest. Always. That's all these games ever are. They're just infinite loop playtests, I swear to God. That's all it is, man. Always. You've also played a playtest that got nuked from mobs, like he's saying? Dude, it's... There are moments where you just get completely obliterated. It's nuts. Like, I don't even think I'm, like, bad, necessarily, but... I'm just telling you, man. Some of the mobs are easy, like in a 1v1 spot, but the moment they start to get numbers on you, or you start to make, like, a single mistake, it just kind of snowballs from there. It doesn't take much to start, you know, dying, is what I'm saying. Requested access, how long does it usually take? I'm not sure. I got my access, like, 6 months ago. So I don't know what their, like, how it is nowadays. Playing Glass Cannon? I would argue it's probably harder with melee. Because if you're playing melee, you actually have to be up in their, like, in the mob's faces, and it's probably even harder that way, right? Range should be easier, I would think. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, I think the game is fun. I'm just getting my ass kicked. That's all. Thora? I don't think I've seen a single Thora. Oh. It was an AI, but that was still really, really funny. That was so freaking funny. Oh my God. There might be some shenanigans you can do in PvP to completely just steal wins away from people. That is so crazy. Bro just got one tap. You don't have traders? You have to do the missions, Deluxe. Without missions, you have no progress. Oh my God, the circle's closing. Oh God. We are so far too. Jesus. Dude, the explosives might be the equalizer, you know? The great equalizer, Mr. X. That's what I'm thinking. If you can't kill somebody because they're too geared, just hit them with one explosive barrel and watch them explode. It's like the Tarkov sniper round. I'm dead? I'm not dead. I'm fine. All this area is clear already. There might be a lot of people here at the final circle. Oh, I'm dead to the other guy that's above me. I think I had him too. I'm pretty sure I had that guy. That sucks. That like the guy just randomly shows up and then finishes me off. I think I could have killed him. That sucks. Third partied. Unlucky. It's probably time for another giveaway, right? Yeah, let's do another giveaway. All right. If you're on Twitch, hashtag giveaway if you want to join. If you're on YouTube, I'll throw a code in the chat for you guys. I'll give you guys a minute to do that. I'll go ahead and throw the YouTube code in too while we're waiting. I imagine there won't be a whole lot of entries since most people probably have codes at this point, so you're pretty likely to get one if you still need it. Yes, I am gonna play Midnight Walkers tonight. Midnight Stalkers? Midnight Walkers, yes. Yes, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna give that game a try for sure. It comes out at 9. So what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here soon. You know, I've been going for, what, 5 hours? So I figure I'll take, you know, maybe a few, and then come back and we'll do another, like, 3 to 5 hour stream. Something like that. Seems okay. I don't want to be... If I stream till 9, then we're gonna go for 8 hours and then start Midnight Walkers, and then I'm probably gonna get pretty burnt out pretty quick. So I think it'd be better for my my mental if I you know, take a little break between them. If Midnight was out right now, I would swap. Like if it was out at 6, I would just swap. No, it's an open test for Midnight Walkers. It's open. Yep. Anyone can play it. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the giveaway for you guys. Oh. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I've been giving away keys, Snowy, the people that don't have them yet. Because not everybody was able to get one, so I got a few from the devs. Good luck. Alright, Kuro Nami. If you're here, the key is yours. You stepped on a nail chest? That is unfortunate. Hopefully not a rusty nail, right? No rust? Hopefully. 'Cause that's the worst. Give to someone else you got in. Alright, you got it. Ham Salad 89. If you're here, the code is yours. Ham Salad 89. Snowy, I do 2 giveaways. Above you, I put a Steam code in chat, but it's probably gone by now. Otherwise, it's, I have another one going on Twitch as well. As long as it's not rusty, you're chilling. Ham Salad, be nice, but he's not here. Hey, he's here. Nice job. Alright, Ham, send me a DM on Discord, at Firebox720. I'll send a link to my Discord as well, so you can join that, and, Send me a message and I will send you a game code, okay? Who's streaming Vaultbreakers right now? Let me take a look. Yeah, Ham. So send me a DM on Discord, and I'll give you a game code. Okay. You don't care enough to get it on Discord? All right. Then I'll give it to someone else. Redo. That's fine. All right. Can you see my screen still? All right. NII1M. Nim. If you're here still, the code is yours. They showed PvE in the trailer for the game, but this playtest doesn't have it. Wait, did they? Kind of funny. Alright, I'm about to just throw the code in Twitch chat, and one of you guys can just fight for it if no one's here. We're going for 3-0 here. I'm about to just throw the code in, and it could be a free-for-all. You got it too, Nim? Alright. Free-for-all. Good luck. Code is going into Twitch chat. I'm done. I'm done pulling people that don't have the code or already have it. Here you go. There you go. Someone grab it. It's all yours. Yes, this is a PvP game. Yep, it is. Oh, you got it, Kato? Nice job. Nice job. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break now. If you want to watch some Midnight Walkers, I will be back at 9 o'clock p.m. EST. So 3 hours from now, we'll be here for Midnight Walkers. So hopefully I'll see you there. That is the zombie extraction game, where it's the 8 floors, and you kind of traverse the hotel floors. So if you want to see that, I will be back. I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody before I go. So let me take a look at who is currently streaming real quick. Oh, Ryan's streaming. I'm going to stream Ryan. Most of you guys probably already know this guy. He used to make Dark and Darker content. I don't think he makes it anymore, though. Why don't we raid him? Support a fellow Dark and Darker streamer who doesn't play the game anymore. Looks good to me. Oh, give me a second. Sorry. One moment. Alright guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I do think this game was pretty fun. So feel free to check it out for yourself if you want. If you haven't gotten a code yet, you can 100% grab one from the Discord as well if you don't have it already. And Twitch drops are still active. So watch any streamer and you should be able to get those drops. So thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys in 3 hours for Midnight Walkers. And if you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thank you all. See you guys soon.